Money. DJ Spider-Man. Okay, are you already in here? Let me do these. Hold on. Let me do the commercials first. My beginning. We're gonna have a great show tonight, people. An excellent, great show.
What's so funny to you? What's so funny to you, Sam?
Yeah. Tune in with April Showers on YouTube. Talk about it, be about it. Tune in with April Showers. Hit that like, that, share, subscribe. Then let's make Miss April ours. Talk about it, be about it. Tune in with April Showers. Hit that like, that, share, subscribe. Then let's make Miss April ours. Talk about it, be about it. Tune in with April Showers. Hit that like, that, share, subscribe. Then let's make Miss April ours. Talk about it. Be about it. Tune in with April Showers. Hit that like, that, share, subscribe. And let's make Miss April ours. You know that she in the better, that she in the better thing. She do a little bit of everything. You know that she in the better, that she in the better thing. She do a little bit of everything.
Hello, everyone. Oh, God, I got real talk with DJ in my show. Go check her out. She is awesome. She is what everything that all I know is don't come for real talk with DJ. Cause let me tell you, it ain't what you want. It ain't what you want, and she got something for you. My girl, she's got a large membership. She has 500 to 600 people in her show. Each time she goes on 2 to 3 times a day, and sometimes no time. So I'm trying to see what's going on with DJ Finess and DJ Spider-Man. These are DJ friends of mine. And DJ Finesse actually lives in Montgomery, Alabama. I was sitting, I'm like, now I talk to him at least once a week. Once every 2 weeks, we just check in on each other. And I'm like, man, how did I forget? You live in Montgomery. I called him. I said, ain't you in Montgomery? He said, yep. I said, what's the vibe down there? Oh, yeah, the DJ Spider-Man. So they getting ready to, I got to see what's the hold up. Hold on, y'all. Hey, TNT. Okay, let me see. Okay.
Can you hear me?
There go DJ Spider-Man. Real Talk with DJ remembers you. She said, I remember DJ Spider. Yeah, he used to be on my channel a lot. Yeah. And
How you doing
welcome
tonight?
to TNT Family Show. So glad to have you. So we're just waiting on DJ Finess. Mm-hmm.
Well, good evening,
Yeah,
everybody.
Spider used
Good
to
evening.
be. Yeah. I'm going to mute my mic, Spider. You know, you can introduce yourself to the audience. Or if you want to wait. Oh, I know what we can do. Okay. On your phone where it says more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, click on that.
Okay. Well, say stream.
Does it say share this to your audience?
Yep.
Click on that, and that's how you share the show to your audience.
That will work. I'm sharing that.
Mm-hmm. Y'all know I done had this stream yard for what, 3 or 4 years, and I just know the
Mm-hmm.
basics. I don't even know how to do the backgrounds or anything, but it is what it is. I guess if I really put my mind to it, I can probably teach myself, but
So
I ain't trying to wreck.
what is the title of the show?
Um, oh, you can put whatever. Finesse said, let's call it Signs of the Times.
Okay.
Now, where is Finesse? And you was just down there in Montgomery.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like it? How was the vibe down there?
It was very good. You know, 'cause I used to stay in Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, the vibe is good. The food is can be better, but it is what it is.
Oh, okay.
Dealing with new school cooks. The older cooks ain't around no more, so the new folks. But it is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. People like my mom and them, they can get in the kitchen and whip up some 3-layer cakes that was seemed like they was 6 feet tall and dressing and I mean fried corn, fried green tomatoes, fried okra. You know I be sitting up here, I be craving for all of them foods.
Hmm.
Like man, mm, mm, mm. But my mother didn't want nobody in the kitchen with her, so I don't know how to throw down and make all of that good old soul food and again, I guess if I really set my mind to do it, I could do it. But hey, they got soul food buffets. When it's my time to host Thanksgiving dinner, um, we going to Dusty's, a soul food restaurant. So Spidey just had an issue. Okay, hold on. Okay, you back?
That was
What
my fault.
what
Yeah, that
was
was my
that
fault.
finesse?
No,
Was
I
that
hit back.
finesse?
No, I hit back one too many times. I hit the back button one too many times.
Okay, keep talking. Let me call Finesse, see where he at.
All right. Well,
Uh,
good evening, everybody. Uh, I'm DJ Spider-Man. We have a DJ group that spans from Alabama to St. Louis, and it's called MCDE, and it stands for Multi-City DJs Elite. I'm one of the DJs. DJ Finesse is another DJ. April Showers is another one. Uh, we have a platform on Mixcloud, so if you are into music, be it old school, contemporary R&B, quiet storm shows, we encourage you to tune in and join us. And I guarantee you, you will enjoy yourself because they be acting a fool in the chat room. They have you laughing a mile a minute. It's the atmosphere. I mean, because really, you can't go out to clubs no more without fearing. So hopefully, you get the opportunity. Check it out on Mixcloud. Enjoy the shows. Enjoy the atmosphere and enjoy music what it was intended to be. So, but and we also do private parties. If you are in our location, we do private parties also. Weddings, you name it, we do it. But anyhow, me myself, I've been DJing since I was 11 years old, and I am over 20 now. So that gives you an idea. But work with some of the radio broadcasters in the St. Louis radio market. Uh, then engineered for a lot of those radio broadcasters. Back in the day, they used to do, if you're over 40, you probably know what a live remote is. And I used to engineer the live remotes when the DJ or the broadcaster was, just say for instance, doing uh, a show maybe like at Kmart or something, or at Walmart, where they were trying to get customers to come into the store. They used to be called a live remote, a live broadcast. So I used to engineer a lot of those for the well-known DJs back in the day when I first started out. So I've been around for a while. So like I said, I've been DJ since I was 11, and I'm over 20 now. So the key thing, I'm over 29. But anywho, but with that being said, y'all check us out on Mixcloud. Check out April Showers. Check out Finesse. Check out myself, DJ Jammer Jackie J. DJ
where
Lean.
this now? Finesse was just here. Okay, there
Yep,
you go.
yep. So check us out on Mixcloud. You get the opportunity, and I guarantee you, you will share the shows to your family, friends, co-workers. So make sure you check us out. Tune into the shows. We definitely appreciate it. So
Spider,
yes, sir.
Spider, would you please share this to the MCD music group? Because I tried and it kicked me off.
Yep, it
Um,
wouldn't let me do it either.
uh,
So, were
April,
you able to share to anybody, Spider Man?
Nope.
Well, it says
Uh,
share to your audience.
right,
What
it
yeah,
won't
but
let
comes
me
when
up?
do
I
it.
when I pushed it, it kicked me off. See, you got to be the one that's doing the show in order to share.
No, no, it don't. Hey, the
Well,
bottom of the bottle. No, I share. What it is you got to own whatever like page. Like if you doing
I'm a
Twitch,
min-
Facebook, the
I'm
Facebook group, you have
I'm a
to be the owner of the group or the
I,
admin.
I'm the admin of both groups, and I cannot share it.
Yep, I couldn't share either.
That's weird. Hey, the bottom of the bottle.
Um, April,
Okay.
would you share it to Cashmere Playhouse? And then I'll grab it from there and take it to my group.
Okay. Hold on. I'm on my tablet. Oh, let me get on the tablet. The bottom of the bottle. Welcome, T&T family. I got two of my great DJ friends. They're gonna have a show tonight. One lives in Montgomery, and they ready to talk about sign of the times. They
And we
getting
ain't talking
ready
about
to
Prince either.
get.
Excuse me
now,
for 1 minute. Never
now
mind.
you know I love me some Prince too. Now, when Finess said change it to signs of the times, I said, oh, that was a Prince song.
It was also Grandmaster Flash too.
Oh, okay,
Both of them did one.
all right, okay. Hold on, y'all. We gonna get this together.
Did you share it to her
Hey,
group?
wellness with Frugal, Mom. I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I'll get it from there and share it to my group. I'm scared to
Okay,
do it
hold
right now. I'm gonna wait till the end of the show.
on. Okay. Share on news feed.
But maybe we don't know how to share then.
Nah, it wouldn't let
Okay,
me do it
in
on
the
my end
group.
either.
Y'all ready to get this thing started?
Wait a minute.
I'm too old for this. I've been died on y'all.
I just shared the show to the MCD music group.
Share it to hers
Wellness with
too.
Frugal, Mom. I
Share it
just
to hers
shared it.
too. Cause my people, some of my people is in there. She took them.
Okay, hold on. You hollering, you getting too old for this.
My
And
baby,
you talking.
no, I'm just making a joke. I said that for a reason. You'll find
I
out when the
know.
show starts. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something that Prince taught me.
Okay. So in the group, am I Miss Casimir? Am I in? Mm-mm. See, my new April showers ain't with Miss Casimir. Remember,
Oh,
somebody hacked my account. Okay,
yep.
it's going into the anything St. Louis music
Okay.
group. I shared it to the MCDE group. Um, it's in the Truth Radio. Charlotte's a member of the Truth Radio.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
Let's see.
Damn.
So I'm going to share to build for this network too.
If I switch off of this, I'm gonna have to come back in again, right?
Yep.
If you do what? Yeah, you're gonna have to come back and come in. He said I might die on y'all. He better not die. Shoot.
Okay. Let's see.
You know, I really miss doing my music. I'm gonna have to really sit down and do that mix cloud. I really miss doing my music shows late at night. I heard some jams the other day. Hey, Cooks with Love.
Okay.
we're fixing one problem. Okay, TNT family. And I'm gonna do a video tomorrow. I need to know what people need watch hours to help them get watch hours.
Okay.
This is weird.
What?
What?
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Okay, something wrong.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Hold
you came in,
I'm in there twice.
you had another. Right. But not anymore you are. You are.
Okay, I'm
Hey
coming in again.
she, but you already here.
I can't get in it.
But you in it. You in the show.
You see me?
Yeah. You're in
God.
the show and everybody can hear you. Can I can hear you. Spidey, can you
I
hear him?
don't.
Yep, I can hear him.
My thing
We
is,
hear
please
you,
take
but
me
you
out. Take me. You got to take me out so I can come back in because I don't see anything.
okay, hold on. Remove from stream. Uh, okay, try to come back. Yeah, you was echoing. Okay, we just waiting on DJ Finess to come back. Okay, hold on.
Let's see if I can do this way.
All right, I'm in there.
Okay, there you go.
All right, let's get this
Hello?
on the road.
Okay. Introduce yourself and y'all got the show. I'ma put my mic on mute. Y'all got the show.
Okay.
I'ma be listening to.
Now I'm echoing. People.
You're
We
not
hear you.
echoing
I
on
don't hear
me.
echo.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello, everybody. I'm DJ Finesse, and we got an interesting topic today. And my girl April, we all go back years, and then we also have my partner DJ Spidaman. Introduce yourself, bro.
Well, for those of y'all that didn't hear my brief introduction, DJ Spider-Man, St. Louis, Missouri. Been around music all my life. Been DJing since I was 11 years old. I'm a little bit over 20 now, so like I said, that gives you an idea. But anywho, I worked with some famous R&B singers. I got several relatives that are singers. You might know one that was very, very famous that recently passed away a few years ago. Was Miss Aretha Franklin? Is my cousin. But anywho, that's another story. But anywho, been around music for a long time. Worked with professional bands, you name it. So the story goes on and on. Went to a performing arts school, played instruments. It goes on and on. Anywho, you got any questions or something, just let me know. I'll answer whatever needs to be answered. Back to you, bro.
Okay, let's get into the show. We want to talk first about the topic or what happened in Montgomery, Alabama. What it was, they had a pontoon boat that was parked for the ferry to get in, and the guys would move the boat. And then, of course, a big fight stuff out. Then white guys jumped on a black guy, and then my people started coming from everywhere. So that was basically what went on. Now it done went viral over the whole world. So now the city is getting a lot of attention, but we really don't have race problems down here. We really don't. But that happened when we put their ass in check. And what did I tell y'all for the last 2 years? What's gonna happen in the age of Aquarius? This is only the tip of the iceberg to what's gonna happen. I explained to you in another talk show that Mother Nature is getting back to her original tent. So what we're looking at now, we're entering the age of Aquarius. The age of Pisces was an age of secrets. The age of Aquarius is about things being
Opening,
revealed. This is where my
opening,
people wake up. And we're
opening.
gonna stop buying that lottery with humans. Most of us know better than that now. And if you don't know who you are, I'm not gonna tell you. I want you to find out because I done told you in too many shows and I done proved it to you. You're descendants of the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki is gods. Since we've been lied to, fed the food that we're fed, told all the wrong things about ourselves, eating all the wrong things, got nothing from our culture, so our power is there. But it's coming.
Okay, I wanna ask you a quick question, Finesse.
Come on.
Okay, so cause you down there in Montgomery and you were
Mm-hmm.
saying it so nonchalantly, like we had these problems, but this happened. Like, so you mean to tell me there wasn't that much, there was no racial tension down there in Montgomery?
No, no. Now it might be some things going on a small scale, but stuff like that right there, first time I ever seen anything like that since I've been here. And I've been here about 30 years now. Everybody's laughing about this, black and white. One of the guys, the guy that started it, own a restaurant, and he's trying to beg black people to come back.
Well, you know how it go when people get around their own kind, they show their true colors.
Well, anytime you think you got somebody outnumbered,
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean?
Exactly.
But you didn't think
Exactly.
a guy was gonna jump off a boat. That got everybody excited. So everybody
Yep.
came from the top deck running.
Yep.
Oh yeah, man. Looking at that swimmer, I said, "Good God Almighty!" I got up. I'm holding the phone. You would think I was watching it live. I'm like, "Oh, he's swimming." I'm like, they done came out of nowhere. So,
Let me tell you, let me tell you the logistics of that. There's gators in that water.
huh?
It's gators in that water.
Well, let me tell you, them Gators wasn't getting ready to catch him, cause
Yeah, he got
that
across
boy
there.
was, huh?
He got across there. And if we all enjoying it, they making all kind of TikTok feeds and everything. I'm gonna do one to Joe Biden. I'm gonna send it to you. Seriously. I'm gonna
Well,
do one to Slow Joe.
well. So, so this was like a once, like something that never happened, but it
Not
happened.
not not on this scale, yeah. I mean,
None of
two people might get in a fight somewhere, but two black people get in a fight. So but to have white people jump on a black person, I never seen that.
They only
them.
showing what
Okay.
their ancestors showed. They only did what
Say
their
that again,
ancestors
bro.
did. They only did what their ancestors did. They thought they had the upper hand.
Yeah, they thought they had the upper hand, but
I
this
see.
ain't slavery. We're
But
entering the
see,
age of Aquarius, and black people ain't gonna take this shit no more. We got
see,
2,000 years before to get back on top. Everything in
see.
the age of Aquarius is conducive to the melanated people.
Now see.
The last time
Now
it
me
was
and
the
Finette.
age of Aquarius, Jesus was walking on water. We know what color he is. He said,
Anyway,
"These things I do, but greater things you'll do." We're about to do them.
anywho, and see, me and Finesse did a talk show before, and I've always said, I have
The
always said,
bottom of the barrel said church. Yeah, we gonna share it out. Yeah.
Say, church, what
Hmm.
now?
No, he's just agreeing with you, saying church. I'm putting the comments. I'm thinking of.
Hold on. Let me say this. Church is our main problem. That's where we got brainwashed. Okay, the Bible is not literal. It's metaphoric and exoteric. So what you think it means is not what it means. That's what they taught you, and that's why we're off balance. You
and see
can't
what.
read the Bible unless you know who you are. One, you got to know your history. You got to match
Mhm,
the Bible against history, and then you have to
mhm,
know words and their origins and
mhm,
what was happening in that time. Because if you
mhm.
read a scripture, it'll have you thinking that this is what it's saying. No, it's not. Because most of it's astrology and numerology. That'll be another show, and I'll give you some scriptures that you know, and then I'll show you what they actually mean. And it's not what these fools preaching to you. It's all a game, y'all. It's a sham. Ain't nobody coming to save you. You got to save you. You are the gods. God is in you. So much about church, man. Let's move on.
And see, everybody have to remember something. You have to remember. You have to remember this. You control your destiny. You control what happened. You control your life.
Exactly.
You speak things into existence.
Yes. Can I jump in for a second? There's a
Go ahead.
reason why they taught us English and took our languages. Did you not know English was used to cast spells? It's a spell language. Every time we open our mouths, we're casting spells. We're just casting spells. Now, to get back to something that I told you that I learned from Prince is never celebrate time, birthdays, Christmases, none of these holidays, because when you observe time, it aids you. Do I look like I'm 61 years old? Did he look like he was as old as he was when he died? Time is made up. Who said it was 24 hours in a day? Who said it was 355, 65 days in a year? How did they come to that? Why did they only name 7 days? And then they told you to repeat it. Watch this. I owe you $1,000. So I give you 100 and I tell you count it 10 times and then you'll have your 1,000. You wouldn't go for that, would you? but you're going for this time bullshit. Come on, y'all. This is why we're brainwashed. There is no time. Everything happens now.
Y'all need to think about something. Think about this. What Finesse is talking about time. Now, do you or can you actually say that we are in the year 2023?
Of course not.
I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that. Can you actually say
Tony,
we are in that
I
time?
dropped the link, Tony. Hey, chilling with the realest Mary B. How you doing? Okay.
I don't see anybody, but hello, everybody. We
Well,
harmless over here.
Yep. So can you have to look at the facts. Can you actually say that this is year 2023? Think about that. How long has this planet been around? But it's only showing 2023 years at existence.
The
Something wrong with
Bible
that
only
picture.
been around 6,000 years. The
Hmm.
oldest fossil of a black woman that they find is 2,040 years.
So what's wrong with the picture, y'all?
This this planet has been here a very long time. It done went through 7 changes. This will be the 7th one that it's doing now.
And what
okay,
is he
check
talking about?
this out. I got a quick question. I wanna chime in. So the government, they were having the hearings last week
Hmm.
where they have been hiding the fact that there has been spaceships that have landed here and they are aliens here.
Yeah, they've been here. There are 7 forms that's of the main pack that's here because it's a permanent. They can't get out. All right, now the second thing is there are passengers that come in. We've been taught things wrong. What's down is really up, and what's up is down. Up is like the Bible says it. It do have some true content in it. There's a firmament around the earth. Ain't nobody never been to no damn moon. That's the first lie. Then the second thing of it is the portals is under the earth, not above the earth. If you notice, if you live where the water is, that's where you see the most UFO sightings. If you live where woods, that's where you see the most so-called Bigfoots or whatever. These are aliens. And the chief aliens is the Anunnaki, which we are direct descendants of.
Mm.
On the last talk show, we did a clip by some old general who was about to die on his deathbed, and he told the truth about a spaceship landing on an Air Force base. I think it was in Arizona, and the black people came off. They said they looked just like African Americans.
Hold on. Hold on.
You can Google it.
Chilling with the realest Mary B. Who are you referring to?
When we talk to what?
Yeah. It's no problem. They're blocked. Okay. Hey family. Okay.
Who are referring to what?
No, it's nothing. They're blocked. Keep on going.
Yeah. So and it was talking about the Anunnaki and what they came they always been here. The reptilians always been here, the Greys always been here, all these always been here. At the South Pole, there's land bigger, there's masses bigger than this one over here. And that's what most of them are anyway. This is the time for revealing now. Everything that you didn't know, they're gonna tell it to you. I told you that's what the age of Aquarius is gonna do. And I told you that years ago. That's what they're gonna do. The last age was Pisces. That's the age of secrets. All the secrets coming out now. Look at all the stuff that Donald Trump told you. Whether you like him or not, he told you a lot of shit about deep state and the Democrats. Yes, they're stealing our people, and they have found a way to extract melanin. They have melanin, but we have neuromelanin. That's at its highest form. It's worth more than gold. Go, Spider.
Yeah, like I said, you have to. We as people, if you are a person of color, look into your history, learn your history. If even if you don't know anything about nothing, look at where you came from. Study ancient history, not his story, but history.
Mm-hmm.
Study, see where you come from, see what things that you have within you, why other races is so freaking scared of you. Don't you know we are direct descendants of greatness? Now, Finesse said earlier, the words of what Jesus said. The things that he can do, we can do greater. So you got to, or you should, look into who you are. Study your family history. Study the history of why hurricanes and typhoons start in Africa. Do your
That follows the
research.
slave route.
They all follow the same route. There's places in that path that never get touched. Come on now. Be smarter than the average bird. Be smarter than the average bird. Look into things. Just don't take people word on why this is this way or whatever the case is. Do your research. Find out why they treat people in Africa differently.
That's
Find
all
out why they
changing right
treat
now.
us over here differently. Don't you know them folks know your work better than you do? They know your potential. They know your greatness better than you do. But yet, we won't come together because Sally Jover here got killed by another race. We might come together as a few, but what happened in Montgomery, they came out. We can do the same thing. Don't you know them folks are
All
scared
right,
of you
y'all. We
to do
got
this?
Tony Sanchez. We got a DJ reunion up in here.
Tony, would you please send this over to Mystique?
To who?
Mystique. Michelle.
Send it to her where? Hold on, wait a minute, wait. Let me
Oh,
scream it.
There's
I ain't know you. I thought you was in the audience. Never mind.
No,
yeah,
I'm
there
Go ahead.
go
in here, man. What's
there go
going on
Lady T.
with ICOU family?
Okay.
What's happening? What's
What's
happening?
going on, Tony?
Man, much
Looking,
love, man. Been missing
Yeah.
y'all, man.
Lady
man,
T
you
is
looking
in the
good, bro.
chat. Yeah,
Who?
Lady T. Tony, you shared it to two platforms, right?
Yeah, I shared it to Twitch platform. I'm finna head over there now.
Now,
And
cause they was trying to share and they couldn't share to their audience.
I wonder why. Hold on, let me
I don't
see.
know.
Evidently, we don't know what we're doing.
That could be it too. That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Cause
Hey,
Hey,
now,
I
Cause right
have no reason to lie.
now we are streaming live
Yeah.
right now on Twitch TV. So
Yeah.
we are here.
Tony, do me another favor. Would you send this to Cashmere Playhouse to the group? I got some people in there.
First and foremost, I didn't come here to work. I didn't come here to work.
See, you ain't talking.
I can't. Look,
You ain't talking.
I came
The
in here.
floor is open. The mic is open. We don't haul. Knowledge is knowledge.
You mean to tell me you can't hear me?
I hear you good.
Check this out. Lady T, you in the audience. Share that show to Cashmere Playhouse, please.
Okay, Tony, what's on your mind, bro?
No, I just came in because like I was can y'all actually hear me though? That's what I want to know. If not,
Yes, we hear you loud and clear.
okay, because if not, I was gonna get the headphones, Jack. But listen, man, that Montgomery, Alabama thing, man. Listen, boy, we was finna posse up here on the south side. We finna come down there, Jack. Cause man, I was like, look, we finally woke up and come together.
Yeah, it ain't no punks around here, man.
Man,
This ain't the 60s.
man, look, I loved it, man. Man, Finess, I was gonna call you later, man, and ask you, was you down on the dock, man? Cause look, man.
If I was down the dock, I would be in jail.
Me too, man. I know for a fact, man. I'd have been calling Spider. Hey, man, I need some bail money, man. I cold cocked me a bunch of them YTs because they had it coming. They had it coming.
And I just thought,
Long time coming.
this afternoon. I said, Finess, hey, Eric B. I said, thank you, Finess down there in Montgomery. Let me call him. I'm like, yeah.
We had a woman that faked her own kidnapping, and then this. Wow.
Man, let me shout out to these people over here on Twitch, y'all. We got a bounty hunter, my brother from another mother. He in the building. I got Winox in the house. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Man, it's a lot of folks over here on Twitch. So y'all come on in. I'm gonna share the link right quick on Facebook and on Twitter. Y'all come on in, man, and kick it with my family. Man, look, this is like April say, man. This is like a reunion, man. Man, we
All
need
the same group at one time.
Man, we need to come back now. I'm telling you, I'm still trying to do Godfather's request. I'm still trying to do it.
We ain't running nowhere. All you gotta do is communicate with us. We get it done.
All right. I'm gonna get with y'all because I got a couple of more events that I got to do. One coming up this weekend, and then one the following weekend. After these events, then yeah, we gonna be collaborating.
Let's have a ICOU internet reunion and just take over.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
A Mixcloud, Twitch, Spreaker, everywhere we can.
Okay, check this out, Finess.
Come on.
A person in the chat, the bottom of the bottle, he says that Alabama has a law that says, the law says you can come to the aid of others. Any black folks that got locked up should be freed immediately.
They hadn't been charged. They hadn't been charged.
No, they arrested that guy that picked up the chair.
Arrested is to calm you down. They wasn't charged with anything as of yet.
Right. That was damage control to quiet everybody down. That's what that was. You know, ain't no charges.
That was the guy swinging the chair, man. You had to get him out of there.
Yep.
Let him cool off for a little while. Ain't nobody been charged with nothing. Nobody black there is.
That right. I was just gonna say nobody black so far. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I was like, and I'm saying this as a black man who been seeing a whole lot of brutality from white people toward black people for nothing but being black.
Mm-hmm.
I felt a sense of pride today seeing us unified like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's
Okay.
that's what it takes. That's what it's gonna have to take, man. Because man, look, we've been fed up.
Let me tell you something, bro. And I'm big into brainwashing. Okay. But my thing is, show me anywhere in the world where people came from the bottom by marching, negotiation, kissing ass, or begging. You come from the bottom by bullets.
Yes,
Now I
yes.
can show you that all over the world. So my thing of it is, everybody been brainwashed into that Christian bullshit. That, you know what I mean? We starting to fight back now because all of this praying, all of this marching, all of this protesting, we're in the same place.
Absolutely. We didn't just went in a circle.
Hey, Charlene
Right back
Hill.
right back where we started. Right back where
Exactly.
we started, man. You know what I'm saying? So today, like I say, for me, I didn't have such a sense of, man, my chest still swole, man. I'm telling you, my chest still swole because I actually saw it for a change to where it clicked with us. It clicked.
Y'all saw some brothers do what you know that we do.
That we do. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And not only
The
did you see that,
the
you
swimmer.
saw
Good
you
God
saw a
Almighty,
brother
that
jump
swimmer.
in alligator infested waters and swim his ass over there like the whole crowd had hyped, and they was coming from everywhere.
Everywhere,
See,
man.
that is the thing that don't normally happen when I've seen in other cities. You know what I mean? It goes down, but the black people stand and watch. These people, did you see them chicks getting down?
Man.
Them chicks was fighting
Man,
harder than the men.
for real, man, because they would, and I loved it, man, because they ran straight to that white woman who kicked my man. They went
Yeah,
straight to
and
her
beat her down.
yeah, went straight to her and say, man, but you know, like I'm talking about the image that showed today, man. You know, to
All
where,
of this police killing black people. You
man,
know,
that
I'm
that
just saying, man.
man, that image today, though, man, when I saw about 7 or 8 white people rush that brother, that's when I knew something was finna jump off with us. Cause man, it was a brother trying to get down there. He immediately started pushing motherfuckers out the way and ran down there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then I looked up, it was another brother coming. Then I looked up, Shorty, 16 years old. He done dove in the swamp crocodile infested water, swam across there. 16-year-old. You know what I'm saying, man?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the power of us, the unity of us coming together, man. Saying, look, enough is enough, man. We ain't taking no more of this shit. Y'all can't
Man,
spend this one. They can't
Charlie,
spend.
I don't know how late or early you got here, but as I said before, the age of Pisces is what just passed. That is the age of secrets.
Man,
All
man.
right. Now we're about to enter the age of Aquarius. That's when everything gonna be revealed, including who you really are. These people are gonna wake up. You got 2,000 years of the age of Aquarius. We're not gonna be on the bottom for long, though, because we don't supposed to be. We was lied to. We don't know who we actually are. I know, and I know what we're capable of.
Now,
But it
bottom of the
takes more
bottom.
than a few.
Hey, Finesse, hold on a second. Bottom of the bottom. The statement you just made. That's what they get for being mad at the Little Mermaid was black. If you do your research and do your history, you'll find out that
The
those
mermaids
mermaids
are
is
black.
us. They are us.
Yeah, but
We came
no,
from the water.
no, no, right. But what he's saying is because they were all they were mad. You know, Barbie done grossed $1 billion in two weekends. But the
Uh,
Little Mermaid, they were so mad that the girl was black that she didn't even the movie didn't get that many ticket sales. It's not
well,
breaking box
black people didn't
office
go to the
record.
movie.
Huh?
Black people weren't interested.
They all at Barbie.
I can't explain that.
They went pink and they
Well,
they
see,
they
see the
everything.
thing,
Hey Charlene Hills.
the
Yeah.
the
But
thing
but see,
is, we still in that Wakanda life.
um, well, Charlene, good evening to you. Definitely appreciate you. Definitely appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. But see, this is something that we have to remember. We have to remember something, y'all. There shouldn't be no such thing as racism, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Honestly, it's not. It's a social construct.
Because
It was made up.
because
Somebody too loud because we getting
right, because we all came from the same source. Think about that. We all came from the same source. So there shouldn't be no such thing as racism. But if you
Hmm.
ask why racism exists, is because the minority, which is them folks, and y'all know who I'm talking about, they are the minority and they know it.
Oh, let me make something clear while you're making this statement. Hold your line for a
Somebody
second.
got an echo in the background.
I don't know if it's me, but what I'm saying is this right here. When we say them folks, we're not talking about all white people. But I will say this.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Let's
Thank
let's 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 jump into this. I love matching the Bible with African history, and watch this. In the Bible, in the Old Testament, you had man and you had mankind. In the African spirituality, you had man, God, and Yakub people. Now that's the same thing in Muslimity with the Muslim. Yakub started the white race. He mixed down for 600 years and started the white race. So we are not the same. Ask your doctor, why do we have 12 nerve endings going through the brain and they only have 4? We're not the same. They know we're not the same. Their
Yep,
veins
they
are
know it.
blue, ours are green. We are not the same. We're bodies alike, but we're not the same. We have neuromelanin. They have melanin. The sun don't
There's a
affect
difference.
them. Why I'm talking
There's a
about the
difference.
sun, have anybody noticed when you look up at the sun, it's white? Have you noticed that? When you look up at the sun tomorrow, watch and see it's white. That's called nemesis. Nemesis only come before the age of Aquarius and ride for 200 years. If you do your research, you can probably even Google this. White people are spontaneously combusted. That's what Nemesis does. Nemesis is here to set the earth back to its original content.
And
You
Okay,
see,
used
here's
to
the
see.
Charlene
thing.
Hill says feels like spiritual high vibrational.
Say
Folks
again.
get that.
Would you say it
The
again?
comment.
I need the
Uh,
comment again.
you see, I got the comment highlighted. You see it?
The comment is feels like spiritual high vibrational folks get that oneness.
Exactly. See, let me explain something to y'all because people get this wrong, and I like to explain it to you. The Bible is like kindergarten to sixth grade. You gotta grow past that and see the truth. That's what's gonna wake you up. That's where the knowledge comes from. Then you start to get downloads from the sun. I meant to say. Then you start finding all the truth and see through the bull. Does that makes it easier? No, because you know the truth, but you keep watching a lie daily. And then you know at a certain point, only 20% of your people are gonna wake up. But now we have entered the age of Aquarius. Nemesis is gonna make you wake up. This is the most power that your pineal gland is gonna get. It's gonna break, then shatter all of the stuff where you ain't been using it and open that pineal gland. Because you still looking third dimension. You have to look fourth, fifth dimension in order to wake the fuck up. Long as you third dimension, you are brainwashed
Brainwashed. Oh,
by
man.
society,
Thank you.
television, Hollywood, all these rich white people. The music is all brainwashing technique. The Bible. Let me ask you a question. The Bible tells us that we're God's chosen people, right? Then we find out the Hamites is cursed. Okay? Now that don't make no damn sense.
Help explain it to me.
All right, I'm gonna explain it to you. Number one,
Now
it
wait a
never
minute.
been
Hold
called
on.
Hamite. If
I
you read it in
want to
Hebrew,
chime. Oh, hello.
uh-huh,
Oh, Finess.
yes,
Now, wasn't you a preacher at one time?
yes, and I was a very good one. The white folks try to put a whole lot of money behind your boy. They saw me as one of the biggest TV ministries with a mixed congregation that you ever wanted to see. At the time, I was 29 years old. I wasn't with that
Right.
because I was having problems with what I was reading. God loved me, but he put us to this place. God loved me, but he lied and said that we um, enslaved the Hebrews. That's not the truth. So who wrote the Bible? It wasn't God. Man wrote the Bible. White man.
Exactly. Exactly.
What they did was found a bunch of our writing, spiritual writing,
Yep.
right? When the
Mm-hmm.
Greek library burned down, they saved the writings and started hiding them in caves and buried them in jars underground. Centuries later, these tablets started being found. Now nobody have no idea what was going on. So it was not a Bible. All it was Egyptians explaining to you what was happening in their lifetime.
Absolutely.
Now, this happened around the Council of Nicaea time. Now there was 500 books. How many do your Bible got? Uh-huh. The Ethiopian
66.
Bible got the most at 66.
Mm-hmm.
These was just tales, stories, metaphors. That's all. God did not write a Bible. And I'm going to tell you why God didn't write a Bible. Because God is in you. You ain't got to go searching for God. You was born with it. That's what they don't want to tell you. Church is over. Money is over. Let me prove it to you. How many people out there got a baby? You heard of the terrible twos and the treacherous threes? How many people, while they was napping, trying to take care of their baby after working this, that, and the other, how come the baby didn't go to the drawer and you get a knife and stab through his mother or father?
Huh? Wait a minute, what did you just say now?
Why didn't the baby go to the drawer, get a butcher knife, and stab his mother or father?
Because they was his mother and father.
No. They'll shoot their mother and father at 16. You know why? Because God is in control of that baby. If you listen at these children before you start call yourself teaching them, before you start fucking them up, listen at the things that they say that they shouldn't even know. They remember their past lives. All we do is die is come back, people. There's no heaven or no hell. White people made that. How am I going to get you to believe in my religion if I don't scare you into it?
Got to. It's always been about
That
fear.
was written by an Italian dude in the 1700s. It was a poem that he wrote about hell, and it had everybody terrified. All right? Now, so the Cardinals heard it, read it, and said, we got to put this in the Bible. And they put it in the next print. Did you know that the first print of the Bible, Jesus was not nailed to a cross? He married Mary Magdalene and had a family. Then it came up, he been nailed to a cross. Where did they get that from? From the Romans. That's what happened to Romulus. See, you had to put these people's stuff in there in order for them to believe it because they weren't buying it. Okay, now so then from the Greeks, you put Jesus in. Jesus is Zeus. Say it in Spanish, Jesus. Who was the baby Jesus who was written in the New Testament? That was Cupid. Don't you understand? You see what the games these people are playing? And we bought a hook, line, and sinker. Because number one, I ain't met too many people that have read that Bible from cover to cover, but me and a few others.
Yep.
You can't see the holes unless you read it from cover to cover. Did you not know, according to your Bible, in the Old Testament, God killed billions of people, and in the whole Bible, only the devil only killed 10.
Yep.
Why do they call Jesus the bright morning star? You heard that, right? But they also call the devil the same thing.
Yep.
Y'all better wake the fuck up.
They know. Look. See, this
Okay,
is
Tony, read these comments for me that I'm going to put up. For the first one. And also the views and opinion expressed are those of the people that are speaking. Okay.
That's right. Always your disclaimer. Always say that because you would be liable for that. So thank you for clarifying that. But since y'all just actually came to kick it with my family, but I got to put the work now. So I got to read. So in order for me to actually do that,
okay, thank you. Because you could see it better than me. Okay.
How you know that? You see me reaching for my glasses. I got to get the newer one.
Hell, I can't find mine.
Hey, Spider, I got
it's too small on my screen. I don't see nothing.
Hey, I just got these fresh. These fresh.
Oh, okay.
Boy, you like a bookworm.
Thank you very much, man. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to get my colors look back. You know.
Y'all tune into the Eye of the Storm with
Hey,
So he's
look.
saying
Sad.
to us,
Yeah.
he's really changing the narrative. It's fun.
Yes, sir. Look. Charlene say yes. The melanin is different, and some fundamentals are different. But on a broader perspective, there is one divine spark, if you want to call it that, one conscious source, either one, and that's
Ether.
He's
ether.
right.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
And see, she on it. Talking about, hey, Aquarius age. Tis that time. Height vibes for those who are ready. And yeah, and see, look, anything that's
Whether you're ready or not, it's going to get you ready.
absolutely, it's already in the mix.
We're
So,
dealing with nemesis right now. If
yeah,
you go search YouTube, you're going to find out that the lesser melanated people are continuously combusting.
they
That
burn
is
it up.
the truth.
Yeah, they
200 a day die of skin cancer.
yeah, they burning up. That sun cooking their ass. It's cooking them.
So
Hey,
they going
Amber,
back.
Angel Truth.
Yeah, but yeah, and then she say some of those frequencies in some music are very damaging and keep folks on a low vibration. You
Yeah,
know,
as
Yep.
long
That's
as
why they
you're
changed the
under
frequency.
440 megahertz, that's your lower chakra. Now you got to be above that. And now, because when you get up to the crown chakra, you got you something. That's why when I play music, I play it faster
yeah,
because I'm going to make sure I don't give a damn what they're saying. I'm playing for beats. But my point is, if you still listening to music, you should have checked out after the 90s and just fell in love with the beat patterns. But I play the beat patterns where it's over 440 megahertz.
yeah, yeah. Then
Don't
she said,
y'all be hearing me when I take slow song and put it to a fast beat?
beat, yeah.
That's why I do that.
And then she say, "Yep, hold up, now go back, go
Oh,
back.
oh, okay.
Thank
Okay,
you.
hold
You
on.
gonna give me a job, then
Sorry.
rust the job. There you go. See,
Okay.
Spider, this is what I be talking about with April. See what I'm saying? She gonna ask me, give me a job, then don't let me do it. then Charlene
She
say,
done got a glass effect.
yeah. Then Charlene say, yep, they tried to hide the truth and destroyed many. Speak that truth, fam. But see, that's what we gonna give you when we come. Amber say, look, check out what Amber say. Amber say, when you say white people, you speaking of the pygmies.
Uh-huh.
And she say, what do you call colors in between brown and pygmy?
Say,
Albino.
mm-hmm. Now see,
Albino.
Yakub was albino.
Yep.
I love when you talk about the pygmy people because they were so important along with the tribe people because of this. They are the ones who discovered what God was. You know how they did it? By watching nature. They watch the grass grow. They watch it die and come back. They watch a seed being planted. It grow and then it feeds. It comes out. It turns to fertilizer. Now let me break that shit down for you. You never dies because your electricity, you're a carbonated being.
Your energy.
Your body dies, but your spirit goes on.
Yep. Your case
You see what I'm
goes.
saying? Now watch this. You can take wood, you can burn it. It turns to ashes. You can take the ashes, put them in the garden, grow vegetables. You can eat the vegetable, boo-boo them out, and then parasites are born from it. See, all you doing is switching from one form to the next. You never die. So when somebody dies, yeah, we're gonna miss them, but they didn't die. They went on. Now, according to what you learn, you go fourth dimension or higher. Now, the thing about being fourth dimension or higher is that you can float through the third dimension and watch everything that's going on and then go back where you came from.
Amber say, where do you get your knowledge from?
Baby, I started studying African history. The writings that's on the wall, that's your Bible right there.
Mhm.
and they just took it and lied about
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
it.
they
And
gave.
then I ran into
Obama.
Sinetta. That then so I ran into Garfield, Young Pharaoh when he was on. He's crazy now. Brother Polite when he was on. And those guys when they was young, they was throwing a lot of knowledge. And all I did basically is study your own history because that's where the truth lies. It's in your history, not in his history, not in the Arab history, not in the well, a little bit is in the Chinese history, but
Yeah. It's yeah. It's
that's all it is. It's African history. Our
yeah.
people had it right. What the richest people on this planet did took our ancient knowledge. They're using it for them, and they teaching you a lie so you can never get on the plane that they're on. They
Right.
know all about this vibrational shit.
Yeah, they
They
stole
know all
more.
about your ancestors and what they did and what they achieved and what they did.
Yeah,
Did you not know in Egypt they had planes and cars? They're not going to tell you that, but go to a museum.
yeah.
They had
Mm-hmm.
electricity.
They stole all the
Mm-hmm.
shit from the Moors.
No, it was not only the Moors. The Moors was a very intelligent people, but it's also the Kemites,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
um, Kush, which is Ethiopia, and then you can go on down toward the Congo and find other tribes that was like that. You know, it was a lot of knowledge in Africa. You
Yeah.
got to remember, Africa was the first man. They spread it across the world. Now, let me tell you the biggest lie that they telling you that they don't want you to know. Brothers and sisters, you was already over here. Y'all motherfuckers didn't come to no damn Africa. You left Africa on your own. Y'all was already here. Y'all already populated Europe before they came on and killed y'all. You already populated China. Even in Christopher Columbus' memoirs, he said, I wish we saw Ethiopians with golden spears going to the new land. Now, let me
Right.
tell you something. Christopher Columbus never came to the U.S. I don't know who put that lie out.
Well, you
I'm
know
gonna tell you what.
they had to sell
I'm
that
gonna
house.
tell you what he actually did.
He
He
loved them.
went to Central America where he was fucking little boys and sending them back to his men.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And what he's really known for,
Research.
he was the person that found the portal in this motherfucker to the cosmic mountains for the white folk. So they came through to the cosmic mountain. He found the portal. That's what he's famous for. And
Yeah.
the proof of the matter.
Right. Because he couldn't find something that was already discovered. The motherfuckers was
Yeah.
there already.
Indians are black. Them Alaskan mixed Mexicans, them red folk, those are not Indians. They call them 5%.
Hey,
Look
Amber.
it up.
Yeah.
We was already here for thousands of years. Yeah, there were some boats that came over here. But see, they called us. Have you heard of the freedmen?
See, a
That
lot
was us. They
of
shipped our ass out of here.
out of here.
Now, how do you think these people gonna come from Africa, can't speak the language, and then white people over here don't know nothing about the soil and conditions? Who the hell do you think taught these people what to grow, how to grow?
Thank you.
Because they couldn't grow nothing from where they came from. Y'all use your heads, people. Stop being blind.
Okay.
Amber,
Amber
This is
says
already your
deep,
land.
dark,
Amber,
melanated skinned people were here way before anyone came across from anywhere
You right?
on the. Oh,
See, I
okay.
told you the knowledge is out there. My people ain't dumb. Our problem is we're looking for a leader. You don't need a damn leader.
you the leader. You the leader.
Only thing you gotta do, watch
You.
this. Everybody do the next right thing. That's all you gotta do.
That's it.
Make it a habit and let it spread from neighborhood to neighborhood.
Just
Do the next right thing. Watch what happens. Because
Man,
it's already in the cards. You're gonna be at the end of 2,000 years, somewhere in there, you're gonna be at the top of the world. They know it. They trying to stop it. That's why they making fake clouds trying to block out the sun
come
because
on,
they know that's what's waking everybody up.
come on.
That's why they controlling the weather. They doing these hurricanes and earthquakes and all that bullshit.
All this shit, man.
That's why they coming up with the robots and all of this and that. Only way for them to live is to combine with us and with robots. Because Nemesis is going to eliminate anything that's not neuromelanin.
And there
Unless you don't go outside.
now,
Very much.
now.
Again, the views and opinions expressed are those of the speakers.
What's up, Big
Well,
Tim? What's going on?
hey, Big Tim.
Welcome in the building. Welcome in the building. Look, we just
Somebody
finally
get some.
speaking the truth to our people who need to hear this truth and not be ashamed to spread the truth, man. Man, like I say today, for me, man, look, I almost got me a bike and rode down there to Bama. I'm telling you,
Oh,
man. I'm telling you, man. I was gonna get a 10 speed, man, and ride down there, man. I'm telling you, man. That is a moment in history, man, to where everybody
Well,
should wake up, wake up,
well,
wake up, wake up, man. Do the
yeah.
right thing, cause it's the right thing to do.
well. And
Now,
I
since
really
again,
you
was
said
I
that,
surprised that it
respect.
went viral.
now since you
Well,
said that, I got a question for y'all. How do you know God
Charlene, do
exists?
you see Charlene's question? She's asking the
I can't
pyramids
see it.
around.
I don't have my
She
glasses
says,
on.
Hold
do
on, wait a
any
minute.
of you have an understanding of the pyramids around the planet?
They're
Yes.
on ley lines. They are energy centers. They were energy centers.
There was energy centers, healing centers, and
Mm-hmm.
a lot of them was built because okay, when the Anunnaki came down, they divided the planet into 4 regions. Now all of these are there was also communication centers.
Yep.
And then when the big gods came down, like Anu or whatever, they use them to track to find where they're going. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
oh, let me tell y'all this. No, I ain't gonna tell y'all that. Y'all ain't ready for that. I probably got too many Christians, so y'all gonna get mad if I tell you that. So you gonna have to
No,
find
go on
that
and tell
out
it, man.
on
Go on and tell it, man. Man, free the people. Free your mind. Set their ass free,
Okay,
man. They gotta
there
learn.
was an Anunnaki god called Jehovah. They sent him back to Neteru because he wanted people to worship him. God is all. Don't need nobody to worship him. God is in you having a human experience. Everything
Mm-hmm.
that you're going through, he's going through it right with you. If you got something that is perfect, it'll die. But if he's going through you in a human experience, everything is different. And what you doing don't reflect on him, but he go through it with you. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
So
Hey, Tia.
we've been brainwashed so bad. I'm so scared of what's going on. And then the word voodoo scares everybody. That's the first religion.
Absolutely.
What does it mean?
Amen. First religion.
It means first spiritual.
Thank you. But see, you got to research, you got to learn, you got to get this knowledge for yourself. This ain't nothing that much somebody heard. You know what I'm saying? You ain't heard that,
Well,
you research that.
I believe in the Holy Bible, and that's what I'm gonna stick to.
Baby, you can stick to it
But
all you want to.
Ain't nobody trying to change
yeah,
nobody belief, man.
Ain't nobody trying to
yeah,
change nobody mind.
We just
All I'm
saying our
saying
own.
is
yeah.
that's written by man,
But like I say,
and the
I
real
respect
God is
everybody's
in
views
you,
and opinions.
and that's your Bible right there.
So let me ask y'all a question. Why do you believe in God? Is it because your parents believed in it? Because your grandparents? Why do you believe in the God? You never seen God. What has God done for you? And has God talked to you? So why do you believe in him?
And
Somebody
don't give
got
me
a
that
little
fake shit.
echo because of some experiences I have. I know there's a higher power out there.
Yeah, there's a higher power, but that same higher power is in you, sister. It's
Mhm.
working through you. All right. If I needed my light bill paid, ain't no God or no angel gonna come down here from heaven and give me $300. It's gonna come through another person, isn't it? That's the way it works because you are God,
Oh,
living a human experience. You're not a God of the world. You're the God of yourself, only
Right.
yourself.
You created
Whatever
in
you
that
think,
image.
according to your Bible now,
Right. Because it say you created in his image.
exactly, and it is also, Jesus said, whatsoever a man speaketh, so is he.
So
Watch
yeah.
this. Your African ancestors said, whatever state that you're in, you manifested it. That's the same thing. Whatever your life is, whether it's good or bad, that's what you
Mhm.
manifested
Mhm.
in your ignorance or in your greatness.
Yeah.
You did that.
So if you
Whatever
keep
your
bouncing
life
around,
is right now,
right?
you
So
did
if you
it.
keep bouncing around in different relationships, good or
Because the
bad,
way,
that's because of your thinking, because
hmm
of your heart.
let me get this last tail man out.
okay, wait a minute. Charlene says, which star system are the A folks from and the SB star system?
We're from Sirius A, Sirius B, and Orion's Belt. That star system right there, I forgot the name of it. That's where we come from. Did nobody make
Okay.
no Adam and Eve and take no damn rib? That didn't happen. What happened was it was a war going in the heavens. If you read anything, ancient Sumer, ancient Chinese, ancient anybody, ancient African, they said it was a war going in the heavens. If you look at Africa right now, you go over there, there's never been a nuclear war over there, but they got glass sand. Okay? There was a war going on in the heavens. They put the women down here. So what was here for thousands of years was nothing but women. Then after we won the war, we came.
And there you have it. Dun,
Yeah,
dun, 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 dun.
yeah. Check this
So
out.
my
Hey,
problem is
Charlene.
this right here. Listen, hold on.
Charlene Hill said, um, she said she knows that, but what I am seeking to understand is what ignites those particular energies in the pyramids, and are they still right with the energy?
Yes. Now let me show you. You into sister, you into vibration. Just press 9. Did she press 9?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, now I'm gonna explain this to you. You got 7 chakras, right? And to tell you the truth, only 3 from the heart chakra up is where you need to be. Okay, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, and the crown chakra. Of course, you got your pineal gland.
Shout
Now,
out to
let
my
me tell you
man,
something.
D Truth
Long as you
Radio.
living from here up, you have access to that. But here's the problem. Since we've culturally been barren and raped, we don't know how. You see what I'm saying? It's a process for everything. So we have to learn the process on our own. But long as you going below your heart chakra, and I'm gonna put it like this: heart chakra up, you are God. Heart below the heart chakra, you are the devil. So there's no such thing as the devil. We all looking at it, just like we're looking at a God. What that is consciousness. Jesus is a consciousness, not a real person. He's a consciousness. It's a state of being like that, which is using your chakras from your heart to your crown chakra. That's your Jesusness. It wasn't a person. The Greeks and the white people made him a person.
Let me give a
You see
shout out
what
to
I'm saying?
my brother D Truth TV in the
And
building, man. It wasn't like I wasn't not trying to speak. My brother was on the flow there. I wanted him to express his thought. But shout out, much love to D Truth TV. Man, he another brother that gets like truth.
Somebody echoing. Now, April, the ending isn't for everyone, but we know ours to be eternal. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Mr. Together says I have to disagree with you guys when you say that there's no God for me.
and nobody said there's no God.
He's saying the God is in you. Okay.
Yeah,
I believe that there is a God, the
there
Holy
is a
Spirit.
creator. God is a man-made word. Look at the hold on. Spider, what do
She
you
said
call
the
it?
Holy Spirit spoke to me and kept me from having a spell put on me.
Brother, man,
Yep.
God bless you, bro. You know, that's all I got to say. You just one of them and you're gonna be one of them. God bless you. God bless you. That's all I got to say. Because
Well,
if you're gonna come to me with something, you gotta come to me with something that you can prove.
And once again, the opinions of
Because
what
it's
people
it's
saying are just
scientific.
their opinions. We not trying to change
okay,
nobody's
now
nothing.
she
We
said
just trying to
he
get an
spoke
open
audibly
consciousness.
and told me do not touch a person's hand, and I did not because I listened to that voice that was audible. I was not put under a spell, and the guy admitted he did something to hurt me. Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to what I said. God is in you. You are not a God of Charles or April, your brother, your sister. You are God over your own vessel. The extension, the spirit of the creator is in you. You are your soul. The body is just a suitcase that carries the soul and his spirit. Now you can take it and put all of the religious dogma on it, but it's not true. I'm sorry. I believed that junk at one time. I'm not going to sit here and say, yeah, the Holy Spirit. That's God. That's the creator. That's why you have a spirit and a soul in one body. What God created, he wanted to experience. So he put his spirit in you. Let me explain it to you. Water comes from the sky, fills the ocean. You and I are standing by the ocean. Now the water that came from the sky, let's say that's God. It comes down in rare form, or just changed forms. Now it's in the ocean. Now we standing next to a waterfall. Now it's a mist, but it's still God. Don't you get it? It's still God. It came from rain to an ocean to a mist. You wash your face, it's still God. Ain't no way to get away from him. He created you. He lives in you. Now, if you're not connected to your chakras, which you're not, you won't understand what I'm saying. Basically, we're saying the same thing.
You really
I'm taking the religious dogma off of it and giving you a scientific version, which is the truth, the way your ancestors wrote it.
Yep, you just took out the dogma. That's all it is. You know, y'all saying the same thing. It's just what you just believe it differently. That's all.
Well,
Now,
I'll
wait a
put it to
minute.
you
Now.
like this. Jesus never went to a church. And every time he went into a temple, they tried to kill him. He never said he was a Christian. Wasn't no Christians following Jesus. They was Nazarenes. What happened to the Nazarenes? You see what I'm saying, bro? Man, read that Bible from Genesis to Revelation.
Yeah.
And then what you need to do is match it up to history. The second thing you need
Okay.
to do
Wait a minute.
is match
Hold
it
on.
up scientifically. And what you're going to find out is 50 to 100 years after every person died, that's when a book was written. The book of Revelation was written 2,000 years before they came up with it in the Bible. Okay? Now watch this. At the Council of Nicaea, that book got burned accidentally. A guy said, I memorized it. I can write it. Come on
Okay.
out,
Hold
elementary
on.
school.
Hold
Come to
on
college.
for a moment. The person that had asked that question when they said that they believe in God and the Holy Spirit, that's a woman. That's
What?
mixed together.
I'm sorry.
Somebody.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I didn't know who it was.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, we're saying the same thing. I'm just giving you the truthful version of it and not the white man's version of it. This came from our people. We need to know our truth.
Hey, Nefertiti. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Once again, the
Okay.
opinions that I've thrown out there, they are the views of the person that's saying them.
Right. The opinions are those of the person that is speaking. The views and opinions expressed. Now, okay, why won't you let her
Father, you better
speak?
get in here.
Why won't you let her read what I'm saying? And if you're so invested in saying what you want to say, that's not good panel etiquette. And if I'm
Sister,
being
all I
rude,
did was let her read what you say, and then I broke it down. I gave you the Bible version, and I gave you the real version. It's basically the same thing without the dogma. But it does make a difference in what you believe because the truth is going to be here regardless.
D Truth says man wrote that Bible and it has been rewritten over and over again.
Amen.
Ain't nothing feeding.
That's
Yeah.
facts. That's
It's
facts.
been written over 2,000 times.
Now, how you going to improve on God?
Okay, right. Now check this out. Charlene Hill says, I don't like saying God because it has such a male vibration, but I get what you're saying. From
I
my
normally say
perspective
universe.
and
I'm a universal God.
observations, I found the Most High divine to be both male and female genderless. Well,
Yes.
and
Yes. You cannot
hey,
have.
nothing feeding.
You can't have masculine without femininity. Everything has to have a balance. That came from the laws of my eye. The 42 laws of my eye. Look them up. You can Google them. That's where the Ten
Okay,
Commandments came from.
Amber's Angel's Truth has a question.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody done took us. Somebody done took us back. They got the African drums playing now with that beat. Again, the views and opinions expressed are those of the speakers. Yeah. Okay. Amber Angel Truth had a question. So going back to, you said everybody is saying the same thing. So
Without religious dogma, that's very important.
okay.
Because God
And
didn't write no
so
Bible.
everybody, the God is in you. Okay. Yeah,
There's
somebody
people still
keep
looking.
going.
There's people still looking for God. All you gotta do is look within yourself. He ain't never went nowhere. You won't listen. You've been riding down the interstate and some say, get off at the next exit. And you did. And then when you get back home, there's a terrible accident where you've been right in it. That's God.
Okay, Amber say, if there was never a Bible written, who would you blame then for your injustice?
Say what now?
She say, if there were never a Bible written, who would you blame then for your injustices? Salute,
Who would I
DJ.
what for my injustice?
And who would you blame for your injustices?
Yourself. Take accountability. If I shot a man, that's because I did that. If I bless a man, it's because I did that. Accountability.
Okay.
That's something that our people will not do. You choose to do what you do. If you married, you choose to marry. If you're living with somebody, you chose that.
Okay, now Miss Together says no disrespect, but this sounds like pure blasphemy. Well,
It will sound that way if you're brainwashed. Let me ask you something. The person that just asked that question. We've been 450 years with the Bible, right? Let's put it to numbers. When we left slavery, we had 95.5% of the wealth in this country. Now, 400 years we've been praying, going to church, marching, and doing all this shit. We got 20.27 of the wealth in this country. Now, tell me what is the Bible doing and what is God doing? So evidently something is wrong. 400 and plus years, and we're in the same spot, and we're the most religious people on the planet. It's something wrong.
Slavery has never stopped. Wake up.
No,
Yeah.
it hasn't.
Okay.
It's a
Truth be told, we can all find the truth within ourselves. Put aside everything and be still. Meditation, it is so powerful.
There you go.
It connects you to the divine truth.
There you go. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you how easy it is to break the matrix in the system. I'm going to give you two ways we can break this today. You ain't got to march and you ain't got to shoot nobody. But you got to do it together. Number one, go one month and don't spend nothing. You'll break the economy because you are responsible for $3 trillion of the economy. That set you being the fourth largest economy in the world. Second way you can do it, it's an election coming up, presidential I'm talking about. Nobody black vote. Watch this. If nobody black voted, then the Republicans will win, and then you tell the Democrats, we're not going to return to you until you give us this, this, and this, because they've been using you for a vote and don't give you nothing. Same brainwashing. It's like the Bible. Sounds good, but you get nothing. Now that's how you break the system. It's just that simple. Either way, you can break the system.
And how long was you a preacher? And what made you get out of being a preacher? Like,
because
did you
I spent a year, read the Bible from cover to cover, Genesis and Revelation. Then I spent the next 3 years after that reading it from Genesis and Revelation. Then I saw all the holes in it. Questions that people couldn't answer. I know that 63 people went into Egypt. You know the story of Joseph. They came out 6,300. 63,000. They wasn't in Egypt. They was in Goshen. But the Bible said they was enslaved and they built the pyramids. The pyramids was there 20 million years before Pharaoh got there. So is that a lie? Or is there somebody trying to fit the Bible in history? That's why God didn't write no Bible. He wouldn't have made no mistakes like that. I can give you hundreds of them.
I love it, me, Tracy.
Because you grab little pieces instead of reading the whole thing, you really don't know the story. Read the whole thing, and then you will wake up too. No preachers preach the whole thing. They jump around, say what's comfortable. The same old BS every Sunday. And then, what is a tithe? Somebody tell me what a tithe is.
How long were you a preacher? And I mean, something had to happen,
10 years.
right?
Did nothing happen.
Huh?
Except for they tried to make me a TV minister. Yeah, something happened. I read the book.
Oh,
You read the
okay.
book. Tell me what a tithe is. Watch this. Watch what they write.
Oh, tithe is paying 10% of your earnings.
That's a lie. What a tithe is 10% of your animals, 10% of your clothes, and 10% of your food. Now, what the earnings came in at? That is not in the Bible. It might be in some of these new versions, but that was never in the Bible. What the tithing was, listen at what he said. He said, bring all of your tithing to the storehouse. Storehouse, not church, not temple, storehouse, so there'll be meat in my house. It's stuff to feed people, to give them clothing. It's like a shelter. Ain't nobody saying nothing about no money.
McLean.
Go to Malachi and read the verse. See what I mean? They got you believing things that's not even true. But you've been tied into a church all these years, and you done gave hundreds of thousands of dollars. Let me see you need 10,000, and to watch them tell you to kiss their butt. Just real truth, y'all. That's all. I gotta put it away so you can see it. But you gotta read the book. And learn the etymology of the words, what the words actually meant. Because we're caught in social construct. That's something everybody believes, but it's not the truth.
Yeah.
Well, our time, we way over our time, y'all. And y'all got me talking the whole show. Tony, Spider, y'all dirty.
Hey, you know,
was right on in there.
opinion that was
right on in there.
those of y'all. I mean, I respect everybody's views and opinions, you know, and
I respect them too.
yeah.
But that's all. Look, I told you, you're talking about elementary school, and the people that put in work, that's above college. The book is outdated. And why ain't they said anything about UFO? Every ancient society before that book was written was talking about UFOs. On the walls of any ancient society, you see graves, you see spaceships, flying saucers. Why isn't it in the book? Because white man wrote the Bible. It was a technique that you used to take land from people. They killed millions of people, calling them heathens because they never believed in this book, and enslaved them. Hello.
So
what God that made you, love you, gonna put you in slavery?
So he who tells the story,
he who controls the knowledge tells the story.
Controls the narrative. There you go.
Okay, Amber's Angel's Truth say the Bible speaks of aliens.
Yeah, UFO.
Oh, UFOs. Mr. Gather, where did you go? Did you have any more comments?
The Bible does not speak of aliens coming down teaching the human race.
I do know this.
It's talking about angels came down and taught them. That's a lie.
Okay.
Even in the book of Enoch,
Amber
which
said
is
the Bible.
not in the Bible, he's talking about being in a spaceship with extraterrestrials. And they showed him the world. And he said it was flat.
Okay.
Yeah, Amber said that the Bible talks about UFOs.
The Bible do not go into detail about no UFOs. Pull it up and watch how much they say. You got stuff that you can say. What he's talking about, a wheel, you know what I mean? A spinning wheel that don't say extraterrestrial. Say the word. They don't.
I don't know.
They do not say he's not of this planet.
Let me get on.
Well,
That's
alrighty
people
then.
stretching stuff. I'm talking about what it purely says.
Well, she said bye, cause she gone, her gone. But anyway,
Because she knows she's wrong.
it's been interesting. I'm gonna say she right, I'm gonna say she wrong. No, she left. So, you know what I'm saying, man? Like I said, it was an interesting discussion, you know, and man, like I say, all I said when I came in was I was so proud of Alabama that I was gonna give me a bike ride down there. So I said D Troop TV's show before I got here was let's just do right or right thing. You know what I'm saying? Man, that
This is a civil rights city, brother.
man, it's so simple, man, but we make it so complicated. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know it. All you got to do is stick together. But we was taught into this. We was taught to be separate. They turned our women against us. That's all a 200-year plan. Slavery was a 100-year plan. It's all written. Start using the museums where you live in, and you'll still start seeing this stuff. They planned this stuff a long time ago. They started in the 60s with welfare, and later on Section 8. And the man don't supposed to live there. By the 90s, we started going our separate ways. We didn't have a black family anymore. Now men are being raised just feminine. They're not men anymore.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta drop the link. It keep kicking me out.
See, they kept doing that to me. I told you.
Yeah.
I thought it was a black thing.
Feedback from
No.
somewhere.
No, it's I don't know if it's the internet or a StreamYard thing. Hold on, I gotta drop the link
I
for
think it's a
another
black
person.
thing. take my little nephew home because he's sitting here about to fall asleep, and I'm finna check out. Y'all can continue the show and not listen to it. But y'all wrong. Spider, you wrong. You wrong.
Now, Spider might be wrong, but for all of the other viewers, man, appreciate your questions, all of your issues, man.
I know. That's what I'm saying too. What is that sound on
I don't
somebody?
know.
I don't know what that is, man. I think the people is
That's
listening in
the
on
damn
that for real.
alien.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
Okay,
sound like
hold
an
on.
alien talk from the fifth dimension or something.
they've been in
That's
the
an alien. Hey,
Respect,
D-Truth.
respect to the panel, respect to the panel. But
What's
I
up,
got,
you
but I got to push back on what he was talking about. I got to
do
push
your
back.
part.
I got to
Come
push
on.
back.
Push
One,
back.
one. When somebody say you go do your research, don't say this or whatever. Just go do your research, see if they right or not. And the book you be reading, you know who write them book? Man, write their book. I don't care if they black, white, green, purple, whatever. They write their book, right? They write books for you to believe what
Hey,
what they
Letitia.
want you to believe. They write books to make you believe what they want you to believe. And one, blacks owned slaves back in the day, way back in the day before they came over here. And there was our ancestors. There was some indigenous people which were black already over here,
Hold on,
right?
can I ask you a question?
I heard you
Can I
talk
ask
a
you a
whole lot.
question?
You talk the whole show. You talk the whole show just about.
But I
I
need to
heard
ask you a
you.
question.
Yeah.
Black
You got
owned
that.
black owned slaves, what was the conditions?
I'm gonna tell you how they own slaves. You need to go do your
No.
research.
I know
Hold
that
on, hold
they
on, hold on,
owned
hold on, hold
slaves.
on, hold on, hold on. Listen to me.
What was the
Sometimes,
condition?
hold on. Sometimes you gotta close your mouth and open your ears. Sometimes you gotta do that. See, you ain't
I
talking to a young
understand, but I'm
cat. Hold
asking
on,
you a
hold on.
question.
You are not talking to a young cat. You talking to somebody who does
What
do their
what was
research,
their
who
condition?
goes and read. Look, listen to me. One, when they were fighting over the Africa back in the day, our ancestors, way back in the days, right?
Mm-hmm.
The winning tribe took them people and used them as their slaves.
Mm-hmm.
So
What is that
don't give me none of
sound?
that. I don't know. It was one of them. Somebody got to mute up. That's all that is. And somebody got too many devices on. Somebody got too
Not
many
me.
devices on. That's what it is.
Go ahead, bro.
So don't give me none of that BS about what they did over here and over here, which it started way over there. Because
Tell
some of
me
us was
about
already
the
here.
conditions.
See, one, you can say the Bible this, Bible that. Guess what? The Bible is written all sorts of ways. Guess what? Other people don't win and wrote books about different stuff. Muslims different stuff too. And guess what? Believe what you want to believe. See, I seen you what you talked when that young lady said what she said, and you came back what you said. All she said, go do your research. See, that's somebody that want to go do their research, don't want to learn nothing. Scared that what they might find out, what the person they said, what that person said might be right. You
Bro,
can't be right. Hey, you can't be a person cannot be right all the time. Nobody's right all the
can you
time.
answer me my question?
No, I'm talking now. I ain't gotta answer your question. I don't
I
have to answer
know
your question.
because if you did answer my question, you would see what the difference was.
What the difference is? What the difference is?
Because
See,
an
but hold
African
on, hold
has.
on. But when I
Oh
brought
no,
up,
no, no. Let me tell
no,
you, bro.
no.
Let me tell you. Since you don't know, let me tell you. When Africans had slaves, these
No, you
slaves
did.
was
No, you did. Hey, you didn't say
allowed.
that. No,
These
I
slaves was
said Africa,
allowed to marry these people's daughters.
but you didn't bring
They
up
was
Africa. You
allowed
were talking
to,
about over here. You
after
were talking
so
about
many
over here.
years, to go home.
You was talking about over here in this country called
I ain't
Americas.
say much about slavery at all,
But you said it though.
bruh.
You can't mention slavery without mentioning that.
I did not mention that.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
know
I'm
you
asking
did.
you
I
a
know you did.
question.
I know you didn't mention that. I know you
That's
didn't mention
why I'm
that. Yeah,
asking
yeah,
you a
yeah.
question.
See, you got to go do your research before you start talking about stuff. One,
Bruh, you ain't said nothing that I don't
hold on.
already know.
Hold on. Look at.
And I can tell you more about it
Put
than
this way.
you know.
No, you can't. I'm gonna tell you why you can't.
All
Because you don't
right,
want to
then.
listen.
All right.
I'm gonna tell you why you can't.
Tell me,
Hold on.
tell
I'm
me
gonna tell you
the
why you can't.
kingdom.
I'm tell you why you can't.
Tell me the kingdoms that the Zulus,
Hold on. Let me tell you
that
why you
the
can't.
Zulus conquer.
Hold on. Let me tell you why you can't. Tell me
Tell me the
enough. But
kingdoms that the
hold on. Let me
Zulus
tell you why you
conquer.
can't. Hush up. Like I said, hush up, please. I'm gonna tell you why you can't. Because every time somebody says something in the chat that disagree with what you talking about, you got defensive and said, oh, this, and this. That way you can't. Sometimes you got to take a look at their point of view of stuff and say, okay, let me go research and
Bro,
check it
you
out,
ain't
see if they
saying
right.
nothing though.
Oh, you're not listening
Tell
though,
me
are you?
about
You are not
African
listening though.
slavery.
You're not listening, are you?
Tell
You're
me
not listening,
about
are you?
African
You're not
slavery. We
listening,
knew
are you?
African slavery. We knew that Mansa Musa sold slaves. You ain't telling me nothing. Now, what do you know?
You're
Tell
not
me
telling,
what you know.
but you're not telling the people nothing. So what are you
I
telling
told
them?
people a lot.
But who say you right? Who say you right?
You can look up everything that I said, and I guarantee you'll find it.
But hold on, I can look it up. But who wrote it? Did man
It don't
write
make
it?
no damn difference
Hold
who wrote it.
on. Yeah, it does. Did man write that? What you said?
Most
Say, I we go look at it.
most
Hold on. Hold on.
of it come right off the
Answer
walls
my
of
question.
Africa.
Yes or no? Did a man write what you said? Go look up.
Your ancestors,
Hold on.
they
My
ain't have
answer
no
is,
reason to lie.
But hold on. How many times had that been written? How many
I
times
don't
that
have
been written?
knowledge of that. And you
Okay,
don't either.
hold on. So you really don't know if that was right what you've been reading, right? See, I'm good at asking questions. I'm good at that's why they say I should be a lawyer. See, you don't know what you don't read, how many times it be rewritten, hey, do you? No, you don't.
Bro,
You don't know. Hold on. Do you know for a fact, for a scientific fact, what you read is true? I don't want no maybe. I don't want you to ask no question. Do you know for a fact from? Can you prove it if it's true? Can you prove it?
I can prove it historically and scientifically.
How
Now,
can
what
you
can
prove
you
it?
prove?
How can you prove it? How can you prove it? Did you live back then? Were you there when
No, but
did you? Well,
all of these.
ain't no but. Ain't
Hold
no but.
on, bro.
Every time
They
you
got
said but.
people that
Every time you
they
said
got
but.
people that's
Who
paid to
they?
debunk this stuff.
Who they?
Scientists to debunk
Scientists?
this
Come
stuff.
on, man.
They're
Come on,
not
man. Scientists.
debunking it. They're agreeing with it.
Man, hold on. You said scientists. You know, scientists can make up shit.
Archaeologists, both black
Archaeologists,
and white. What the fuck?
archaeologists, you know they can make up shit too.
Hold on.
They
Come
can,
on.
One minute.
but you don't want to mess up your reputation because you can't write books and make money.
But they do it all the time.
So no, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
When
Yeah, they
stuff
do.
get debunked, they agree with it. I ain't never seen nobody yet that something was found years later to debunk their thing, and they say, "Okay,
But
I
who
can see
said they
that."
were right? But think about it. Who said they were right?
Who said
Who
it was
said they're
wrong?
wrong? That's what I'm saying.
These are
You
listen,
cannot.
okay, hold on. Let me show you something.
You cannot.
Let me show you
Cannot tell.
something.
Hold on. You can't show me nothing. You
If
cannot
you,
tell me what people
my
write
thing
books.
of the matter
I can go
is,
write. Look, okay. You trying to tell me I can go write something? Say, oh, I debunked this, and say, hey, make us some false narrative, and say, oh, this is why I debunked this. It'll be right.
you
That
can't
what you saying?
debunk
Okay.
it.
That what you saying? That what you saying?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You
Yeah, yes, you
sitting there
did.
hearing what you
Yes, you
want to
did.
hear.
Yes, you did.
This
Yes,
is
you
not
did.
what I'm saying.
Yes, you
Listen,
did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
listen.
Cause so
I
what you
said I
said?
never seen anything legible be debunked.
Hold on. There's a whole lot of stuff being written. I don't care, sad to whoever. They can make up a bold-faced lie and sell it to you.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can.
No, when they did
Yeah,
it
they
with the
can.
Bible,
Oh, they did with a whole bunch of things, hadn't they?
Yeah, that did well a lot of things.
For your perspective, they have done a whole lot of things. But the thing is, can they really prove it? I said, I asked you, can you prove it? I don't look. I don't want look. What did you live back in the day? Did you go with them when they did they debunking stuff? Did you go back when they did they debunking stuff? Did you do? Was you there? Was you there? Yes or no? That's a yes or no
Did
question.
nobody
No,
debunk it?
hold
Only
on.
thing tried to debunk it, brother.
Yeah. That's a
African
yes or no.
spirituality
That was a
stands on
yes.
its own.
That was a yes or no question. Tony, you remember when I
Ain't
said?
nobody debunked it.
Tony. When I said,
Okay, hold on. I gotta read some comments.
okay, go ahead, Miss April.
Letitia said there were different enslavements,
Yeah,
indentured servants
yeah,
versus involuntary
yeah,
being enslaved.
yes. He's
Okay,
right.
and then Amber's Truth came back and said, yeah, because white skin could not go capture blacks and put them on the ship. Blacks sold blacks for money.
True. I told you,
The
Master Musa
teacher
was one of the most
comes back
successful.
and says most indentured slaves were treated as an extension of the family
That's
and
true.
were not tortured for sport like the colonizers did their melanated slaves.
Right. But
Amber
the worst
says,
slave,
correct Letitia. Then Charlene Hill says, on this journey of discovery of truth, we have to be willing to embrace truth as it is not for what we sat on and believed for years.
uh-huh.
And then Amber's Truth said, wake up, you sleep. And then Letitia say, predominantly the slaves in Africa were treated as indentured slaves
That's what I was trying to get over to, bro.
because they either
It's a
owned
different type
them
of slavery.
or they captured them during a war between another tribe.
Yeah. That's why I asked him how many Zulu tribes did they conquer?
Man.
So, bro, you gotta put plenty of ways from that.
No, I'm not.
Paid the bus out. Letitia, a girl, I don't know. I'm just sitting up here. I'm listening, getting educated. I really don't. I don't even get into really the religion thing because I respect
It's not
everybody's
religion, it's
opinion
science. It's science from your
and
ancestors.
and
We
viewpoints.
never had a religion.
Okay, and then
Religion
I
came later on.
also look at I look at I look at a lot of things now. I have to side eye since we have been lied to so much about a whole lot of things. But
True.
like I say, I'm sticking to my Holy Bible and my Jesus. And I know some things I've had, that's just me. But I ain't knocking nobody else and what they believe in. And also at the same time, too, I can say I ain't getting ready to argue with nobody because at the end of the day, what do we really know any of this to be true? But I guess maybe one day we'll find out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I'm saying. Man can write
Yeah.
anything. Man can make up lies to debunk anything. See what I'm saying? Man lie. Who to say
Well,
they wrote
you
this?
just you grown. You just can't write
Hold on,
something
hold
up.
on,
It has to be proven by something.
hold on. Well, you say anything? Man can lie. Man can
Yes.
man can do
I
anything
got
they
to
want to
find out.
do.
That noise is starting to drive me nuts.
Yeah, it is. But you got to realize this right here. What you talking about, you believe. What other people talk about, they believe. Don't mean you wrong or you right. Don't mean they wrong or they right. You see what I'm saying? So you can't go say, "Oh, go do this, go do that," without them saying, ask you to go do the same thing. You can't ask them to do something you're not willing to do. See what I'm saying? If you're not willing to do what they say, like Miss Amber said, go research what she was talking about. You had like, whoa, that was offensive what she said.
No.
So,
I
yeah,
asked her, did it say extraterrestrial or beings from another planet? The Bible do not say that.
how you know?
Because I've read it cover to cover 4 times. How many times you read it?
Four times. I read it more than 4 times.
Cover to cover.
Yeah,
How long it took
yeah.
you? How long it
Hey,
took you?
Hey,
it don't
what,
matter.
Tupac? What's up?
It don't matter how long it took me. Just know I
Yes, if
did.
you read it more than 4 times, it do matter.
How
Oh,
long? How
oh,
long did you? Uh,
hold on, y'all. First of all, we got to get rid of this time. Because
it
this
wasn't some
noise
other people
is,
up there. Yeah. See, somebody got them
okay,
muted up.
hold on.
Somebody got too many devices on.
Yeah, this
That's
noise
what that is.
is getting
I
Everybody
don't know
mute
what
up.
it is.
Everybody.
I hadn't changed anything. It started about 40 minutes ago.
Did.
hold on.
Maybe cleaning up or something, or what? Why? Or what?
How can we find out? Everybody needs to. Yeah, Spidey, mute yourself, Spidey.
I was already muted.
Man, I didn't even know you were still here. Where are you?
I'm
Okay,
here.
it just stopped. No, it just started. But next, mute yourself. Is it you? I
No,
know
because I
y'all
didn't
got
touch
to hear
anything.
that. Okay, but it went away just then.
I didn't mute myself. I was just
No.
announcing.
I don't know. I think it might be yours, April.
It stopped.
It stopped now.
Did Spider
There
go
you
out?
go again.
I told you it's something. It's something that you own.
I'm not on nothing. I'm holding the phone in my hand. And there's nothing on. I don't even have my TV on.
I'm talking about is you something open? Like are you streaming? Is your somebody YouTube open or something?
I don't have none of that open. I came straight to the link. Same way I came in is the same way it is now.
Okay, I was just muted. So
I still hear it. Hey, it's getting late. I gotta get my little nephew home. Spider, are you there?
All right, man.
Yep, I'm here.
Hook up, Spider.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I'm here, man.
I'm here.
I'm just on camera.
yeah, he up at time because that noise, that sound done got aggravating. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
I
I
see
think it's
Tony.
me.
Okay, I see you. Hey, I ain't got my glasses
I
on,
bet
man.
you it's Tony.
Well, let me
Now,
make sure that ain't me.
Yeah, it do. It seemed like it went away for a minute, and I'm gonna mute my mic.
I didn't mute anything and it stopped, and then it started up again.
Told y'all them people just depend on us, man. They've been doing it the whole damn show.
No, it started about 40 minutes ago. Somebody got a fan or something on?
Well, it wasn't me because I had it muted, and I still. Tony, mute you for a minute.
Man, look. I'm finna run my nephew home.
Okay.
I'ma stay home. Y'all can
That's
do the
the
show.
aliens. So we know it wasn't Finesse. I bet you it's Tony.
No, because Tony was here before
I've been muted damn near the
it
whole show,
started
so
happening.
it ain't me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was muted too. So
I don't know. That's weird.
It sounds like
Right.
a fan or
Right,
something.
good
We
piece of
talk.
good. That's them aliens. That's them damn
That's the
aliens.
aliens.
Y'all been
Yeah.
fucking with them aliens, and then they come down here
Messing
fucking with us.
with them aliens. Yeah.
The truth, y'all been fuck them damn aliens up. They been in here listening for the
see, I'm like this right here. Sometimes you gotta take everything in consideration and go both ways and see. You gotta do things your own. You gotta discern everything yourself. You know what I'm saying? Cause everything that's written, newspaper, magazines, books, Bible, Quran, no matter what's been written, man have wrote it and rewritten. You know what I'm saying? Sad to write papers. Sad to write papers and try to prove this and prove that. It's gonna be a whole lot of stuff we do not know the answer to. You see what I'm saying? And we're never gonna know the answer to it. Because everything been so diluted, no matter who wrote it, no matter who discovered it, it's been so diluted. Like April Shower said, don't know what to believe and who to believe. Because I can't say this person right, this person right, this person right. I can't say this person wrong, this person wrong, this person wrong. None of us can. We believe what we believe. And guess what? Guess what all that comes down to? You believe what you believe. If it gives them comfort, what I was talking about earlier, Tony, if it gives that person in they self, why try to diminish it?
That's right, Amber. Amber said it right. Discernment. That's what it is. Exactly. You know what I'm talking
See,
about?
what happened to that sound?
It had to have been Finesse.
It was. I told you it was it. I knew
Yeah.
it was him.
Yeah. You
Arguing with
know,
the man.
some people
Go ahead, Miss April.
are very strong with their opinions. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Hey, but Tony, you know me. You know I was gonna stand my ground.
Oh
You
man,
already
come on.
you already know that, don't you?
That's why his
See,
name is the truth.
yeah. And think about it, but what he said was he wasn't talking about over there in Africa, he was talking about over here. He said, oh, they over he was talking about they over here. See, you can't go from they over here to you go to them over there. You see what I'm saying? Just like you said, some preachers only preach some of the Bible. They don't preach the whole thing. What he just did, he did the same thing the preachers did.
That's a fault for sure, Amber. Because we do perish from a lack of knowledge.
Hmm See,
We
and
so
thing,
scared to want to know something, but claim to know every damn thing.
yeah, I'm gonna sit back. See, you knew I was watching and hear what he was saying. See, and all I did was took his own words and came back at him with his own words.
Like a pit bull.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
And then notice Tony, when I remember that show I said when you ask a person a
Here
yes no
go
question.
Finess. He's coming back.
Yeah.
Let
You
me
know
see.
you know
Or
when
do we
I
know he's back?
mm, but when I ask a person a yes no question, they go all into explanation instead of answer the yes no question.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They tell it on themselves. See, like I said, people as scientists write books. How many times says who actually believe in the moon landing?
It never happened.
Hmm But
We did that on, we
what did
did that on
What
scientists say?
47th
moon
Street, man.
landing?
We shot that
Hey,
on 47.
hey,
Yep, it never
What do
happened.
you mean? What moon landing? Those people ain't been going to the moon.
Nope.
but nope.
Where they been going?
Out there in the desert in Arizona somewhere.
And put it this way, know how some of these you watch some of
Are
these
y'all
movies?
serious right now? Wait a minute. Hold on. Are
Yeah,
y'all serious right now?
yeah,
Is this
yeah.
another thing that they done discovered that people, them rockets, they been going off, they didn't go to the moon.
Mm-mm.
They can't get out of
Eh,
this atmosphere.
mm-mm.
Oh
See,
my God.
and think about this.
So
Think about this right here.
are y'all serious right now?
Hmm
Yep.
What?
hmm
Oh my goodness. We've been lied to
That,
about everything, ain't we?
yeah, that was
Exactly.
hey, that was my point when I said he said scientists had debunked and a whole lot of stuff. Like, okay, that's what I meant when I said scientists could make up a lie, make you see what they want you to see. See what I'm saying? Look, how many times have you went to the doctor and one doctor tell you this right here, and you go to another doctor and say, "Oh, that diagnosis was right." How many times that happen? You go get a
Yeah, I tell people to be honest. You know, that's why I don't even do the religion of politics, because at the end of the day, with the religion, like, you know, what do we really know? I don't know. Hell, I'm looking out there now. You know, sometimes I
yeah,
feel like I'm in the twilight zone.
yep. And thing
The
about it
things
is,
that happen.
yeah, and the thing I see as people is passionate about what they believe in.
Hold on.
Okay, we so passionate about what we believe in that we don't see what the other person is saying or hear what they saying.
I can agree with that.
And I think that what that brother, I think that what that brother's problem was. He's so passionate about what he believe in. It didn't matter what nobody else said. It will get through. And guess what that does? And guess we talked about this earlier, Tony. It divisive.
Yeah.
See what I'm
But
saying?
check this
It
out.
divisive.
Why can't all of these things exist? Cause we came from one and we going back to one, right?
You're right about that. That's what I try to get
Hmm
him to see. That's what I was trying to get
So
him to see.
why can't the vibrations? Why can't you know? Uh, 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 let me tell you something. when I was going through, when I was on that plane coming back from Denver, and the plane was doing all that shaking. We had hit turbulence. We had hit turbulence, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was calling everybody name. God, Jehovah,
It didn't matter.
Allah,
Get
It
me
didn't
on the
matter.
ground, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Mother Mary,
Yeah, I hear you,
the
dude.
ancestors, the stars, the trees, I mean the sun. I mean, I'm serious. I'm
Mm-hmm.
You
serious
might
as
have
the
got one of them
heart
right.
attack.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss April, I'm
But
gonna tell you
I
this right here.
called on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You might have got one right.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I'll tell you what I'll tell you what I heard. I heard one time. An atheist, you know, they don't believe in anything, right?
Shit. I didn't heard
But
of atheist calling out.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm finna say. Oh, he said, "Oh, God, help me." Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you didn't believe in God.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I, I ain't seen not nan atheist not spend no money. And they got God printing own money. So, man, come on. Shit. They go to
and,
Costco,
yeah.
get them a great plastic chair.
yeah, and see, and another thing I want to bring up, when he was still up here, yeah. But guess what? All the people, all the books that you read, and who you getting your teaching from? Guess what? You donate to them. But what you benefited from it? Just like the church building, the tithes and stuff like that. What are we benefiting from it? You see what I'm saying? So everything I see in this, as I open my eyes, I'm starting to read. I read a lot. I read a lot, and I do a whole lot of research. And everything is coming back. It seems like it come back full circle. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everything come back full circle because it
Mm-hmm.
got to come back full circle.
Yep. Life is a circle.
Yeah,
Hmm.
life is a circle.
Yep.
And the question I had asked him, like, okay, was you there when they made the discovery? Were you there when they debunked this stuff? Were you there when all this stuff was going on? And I think he said something to the fact,
That's true, Amber. That's a true fact, what you just wrote in the chat. You know, that's just another way of them saying that they don't want to talk about, but they believe it all the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is, when somebody say, prove it to me, that means who they say to prove it to them to,
Hmm.
the person that said what they said and they said prove it to them, that
Right.
person might be hitting something on the head and they thinking about it.
There you go.
See,
Yeah. But check this out.
What you got,
I
Amber?
could, I could still, again, I'm going back to, I just think, to my opinion, I just think everybody branched off in different directions.
yep,
Because
yep,
the everybody want to talk about low vibration, high vibrations. Well, that's looking at low down schemers, folks. Ain't no good.
mm-hmm,
Like, cause you can be around certain people, and your vibration goes down lower. Or you
yep,
could be with the right people, and you got a high vibration,
mm-hmm.
and you gonna know. Letitia said everyone is ages to
Yeah,
someone else to
that's true.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's true. She right.
yeah,
yeah.
That's
yeah.
a true
Okay,
finish.
Let's see,
yeah.
I got a question. I got a question for
Okay, here
everybody.
goes Finesse.
I got a question for everybody.
Okay,
Okay,
Finesse is back. Okay.
okay. I'm gonna ask this question right
I
here.
just added Finesse you back on the screen.
Is all right. All right. You got two people, right? You got two people around you. One you know is a thief. One you don't know nothing about. Who would you keep around
The thief.
The thief.
Because you
you?
know what he'll do.
There you go. There you
I
go.
already know what they gonna do. Shit,
There
you
you
know.
go. Yeah.
Cause you know, when some relatives used to come over to your house, back in the day, you know, I knew some of them was coming to steal the perfume and all that shit. So I would, I would put the
Yeah,
low bottles in the bathroom.
you
So
better.
you know,
I gotta clean your
cause I
ass
know
out.
they gonna go in there taking my shit, and y'all, cause you know y'all laughing, but y'all know it's the truth. You
Yeah,
know,
No,
you had folks,
that's why I'm
yeah,
laughing.
you
yeah.
had folks come over to your house
Yeah, clean your
back in
motherfucking
the
bathroom cabinet out.
day, and they went all through your medicine cabinets in the
Yeah,
bathroom.
hell yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
clean
Yeah,
eh,
your shit out.
they took your perfumes, your lotions, your good smelling stuff. Yeah,
yep. And
yeah,
you know where you had put it and left it.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
You know where it's at. You
Motherfucker,
know.
how to put your tissue and everything. Shit. Y'all know I know. Shit.
Well, like I said, everybody got different opinion on everything, and
Okay,
nobody is,
when is Finess? Because I added him.
uh,
Okay.
and nobody opinion is wrong.
Like I say, I came to give Alabama, in spite of them, the registers down there, a round of applause because I was so proud of them standing up, waking motherfuckers
Yeah,
up, taking care of that business. That's what
Oh
I
yeah,
came here for.
yeah.
All that
yeah,
other shit was
yeah,
I
yeah,
stayed on topic. I
yeah,
stayed on topic. Everybody
yeah,
else went over there.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And you know what? I give them prop. That's my home state. I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you. I'll tell you something right here. One year, the Ku Klux Klan come marching through town, right? But they knew not to come nowhere close to my neighborhood. It was smart.
Yeah.
They
It
knew.
was
So y'all
smart.
take care of that business.
There you
They
go.
knew.
I know.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I know,
And
man. That's why I say, man, this was a teaching moment for all of us, man.
yeah.
Man, I hope they show it on the news over and
Oh,
over again.
oh, I'm tell you. I'm tell you. At first, it wasn't on CNN. I saw it on CNN.
Cool.
Oh, it's gonna be all over the place now.
Uh,
It's gonna
but the
be
thing,
everywhere.
but it's just like everything else that happened to our people that don't get put on TV till it hit social media and blow up on social media on social outlets.
Mm-hmm.
Then they want to put it on
Yeah.
there.
Letitia says we all operate in low and high vibration. Balance is key.
Yeah,
Do
Yep.
you operate
more so.
more so in the low vibration level or your negative energy, or do you vibrate in a higher vibration, positive energy? Yeah,
Hey. Oh.
No, no. I answer that.
yeah,
Normally, we vibrate at a lower vibration. It might not be at the lowest point, but you
Mm-hmm.
gotta look at the negativity as being people of color. You're gonna get
Mhm.
that from.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
can be working with racists at work, or they might be good in your face while you're at work, but let you walk out the door. They're talking about you. That
Uh,
has an effect on your negativity, on your
uh,
vibration.
yeah. And
Because
here's
when you come
another.
back in the room, the atmosphere of the room changes when you come back.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
you know. So
Yeah.
we're not operating at a high frequency because if we did, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm tell you another example. I'm tell you another example. Right.
Excuse me.
You got this man and a woman. They both married the clear skin folks. Right. Right. Okay. When they around the Cliff, their husband, Cliff family, It all good and dandy. And when they not around them and their husband or wife around their family, what do you think they talk about?
Them.
There you go. And I'm look, love is love to me. You know what I'm saying? Love is love. It don't matter who you marry. But sometimes you gotta think in your conscious, in your conscious mind, what are they talking about me? What are they saying about me? And and this is another thing I don't get right here. Our sisters, some of our sisters, right? They have one, two, three bad relationship with brothers. Okay, I understand that. But get with the clear man or clear woman, oh, they treat me like a queen. See, you know why I think know why I said that is because I think, wait a minute here. You got with married him because of a few bad relationships. But guess what? That probably is something telling you you're not ready for a real relationship with the brother or brothers. And what the and you got to ask you, then you got to ask yourself, men and women got to ask yourself, what did I do to help that relationship? You see what I'm saying? And we got to take a step, look back, like, wait a minute here, hold up. Is that person that I'm with really with me or against me? I don't care what skin tone is that person with me or against me. Like
Yeah.
I know.
Now check this out.
Mhm.
Check this out. You make the decisions. Some people know right from wrong,
Mhm.
and
Mhm. That's
really,
your do.
like they say, everything goes in circles. So what they doing right now, our parents and them was doing the same old mess. Okay,
Mhm. 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 You right
that's
about
why
that?
all this stuff been going on. Marvin Gaye sang about police brutality. Curtis
Mhm.
Mayfield. All of this stuff is going, like they say, round and round.
Everything repeats itself.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it repeats itself.
It's a cycle. It's a vicious
A
cycle,
cycle.
Mhm.
and it that's why I say this moment right now is a teaching moment in history to where we can break that cycle.
Mhm.
We can break that cycle right now. Right now.
To see them brothers
Mm,
go stand up for their brother was a powerful statement.
man.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
That
Man.
sent such
I,
a
I'm,
powerful message.
I'm talking
I
about
was, man,
through any through any
I
length,
think I
April.
watched that video about 30 or 40 times.
Through
And you
any
right,
length.
Leticia, we
That
built
brother swim over
everything.
there, man. That man, come on, man. Come on. If this don't wake us up and know that, hey, t- united, we got to be together no matter what. Cause
And,
we
Uh,
all we got.
Now,
We all we
I'm going to tell you this. We ain't going to never be united,
mm-mm.
okay? We still messed up from the effects of slavery. You got, you know, black folk, the minute, you know, they let
see.
other people from other races influence their thinking.
Mhm.
See.
We done tried to go with what they society want us to go with and how they
Mhm.
want us to be. You
Mhm.
know, like I don't care what them people think about me, because at the end of the day, I'm black to them and I'm a Nigga to them.
Mhm.
They don't care about me.
Whoa. Hey, Tony.
Yeah,
Did she just say what? Did she just went what we were talking about today? How
man.
ironic.
That
How
that's why
ironic.
that's why I left your show, came over here, and then you came up over here from your show. I was like, okay, see, full
See,
circle, babe. Full circle.
just like we said,
You
hey,
got
bro.
folk, you got black folks shamed to be black.
Mm,
They don't like to be black because a black person done did something. All races got problems.
mm-hmm. You're right. And
All all races got folks that's on drugs, done
yep.
been to jail, prison,
Mm-hmm.
and everything else.
Mm-hmm. You're right
And
about that.
all races.
But it's just something about our black skin that works the nerve of them clip people. And I can't understand the reason why.
Oh, I'll tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. One thing about it, we go out in the sun, we ain't gotta get burned. We ain't gotta use no sunscreen. Cause we naturally got our sunscreen. See,
Uh-oh.
have you noticed? There's some of us try to be dim, but what majority of the dim try to be?
Ugh. Amber, what's up? You said, why am I even?
That's
Oh,
why I
Amber
laughed at it.
says,
She
I'm
talking about
so
she's so
white.
white, she damn near bright. See, you one of our albino sisters. One of our albino sisters.
Yeah. But it'll never happen
Man,
because, see,
look, April,
we're dealing with the effects from slavery
I respect what you're
where they
saying,
said the light-skinned people
but
was
see,
better than the dark-skinned people.
I
If you talk
you
the
still
certain
looking at it
way.
from the you still looking at it from the context from which the cloth from which we was cut from. And you gotta eliminate that because we're not gonna be here to see none of this the shit that's gonna happen in the future. I'm
Yeah.
speaking for the generation of my grandkids. See,
Mm.
I'm speaking for them because see now we at the point. Well, I'm gonna speak for me. I'm at the point now. If the Lord willing, November 9th, I'll be 65. To where now I'm able to lay uh, a solid foundation upon my grandchildren into stepping into their future, which will no longer include me other than in memories. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you'll never hear me say I never, we'll never unite. No, we don't know that because we ain't gonna live long enough to see it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me being real with myself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but with me knowing and understanding that don't stop me or prevent me from want to prepare my grandchildren for a future that's yet to come for them because I'm getting glimpses of it in my on the way out. You know what I'm saying? So I got to
Yep.
look at it from a whole different perspective. You
Yep.
know, I got to look
Yeah.
at it from a whole different angle. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I'm not going to be in their life forever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
It's,
saying?
it's like this, Tony. Miss April Showers, you, me, Amber, and Letitia in the chat. We could look at the same thing and see something different.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like hearing a song. We all can hear the same song, but get totally different meanings.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And like I said before, we we are all not wrong. We just got different perspective,
There you go.
different opinion. But the problem with our people is some of them don't want to hear our opinion.
Mm. That's
Yeah.
because they refuse to learn to listen.
Charlene
'Cause
said
when
that's
you learn
true.
to listen, you listen to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
And don't,
will tell you like this. I personally feel I got everything in me. Y'all hollering all this separation, all of that's in me. You know,
Oh, you're wrong on it.
let me go hug a tree. You know, the next warm day, you know, they say we belong to nature. We belong to that, you know. And
Yeah,
I
we all.
believe we come from one
I feel
and
you,
we're going
Leticia.
back to
I
one.
feel you,
hmm
girl.
Mm-hmm.
You hit it on the head in that, boo. For real, Leticia. But
See, do
perception,
well. Mm-hmm.
perception as the truth we're talking about, man. Perception is one of the hardest things to get everybody to get on the same page with.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's not difficult. It's just, and I want to say it in a sense to where it don't,
Some people just hard headed.
yeah. yeah, because I, me, even though I want to be real, I don't want her no feeling. You know what I'm saying? So I'm, yeah,
Hey,
but
but
and
sometimes you gotta hurt feelings.
yeah,
Sometimes you
that's
gotta
true
hurt
too.
feelings.
That's true.
Yeah. But
Cause you
check
hurt.
this out. This is another thing I wanted to say. So everybody got on this conscious community stuff. Even my brother got with that for a while.
Yeah.
Boy, the conscious people, this and that, and everybody's supposed to be woke. But
So,
y'all biggest leader, Polite, done raped a 14-year-old girl. Made
so,
that girl, took that girl, and he done pled guilty to the crime because they had his semen and everything.
Damn.
so,
Brother Polite that was over the conscious community, look it up. He is working out a plea deal. So I say this to say, they talk about the preachers are crooks. Well, here you had the man running the conscious community. He took a 14-year-old girl, made this girl, he raped, hired her, and then give him oral, and he's working a plea deal. Brother Polite, Google it.
So what you telling me is that are you shocked? Because man, you dig what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is, while people they rushed over there to this conscious community, and their leader, they always want to talk about the preachers. They spending the money. They wearing the fancy cars. But y'all leader done raped a 14-year-old girl in the conscious community. See what I mean? Like, we so busy downing, because, hey, I feel like this. Some of them rich preachers, they done did the work. Hey, they done wrote books and everything.
I got a question for you. I got a question. If you not conscious, then you unconscious, right?
Now I got a better answer for that one.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Read Letitia's comment. So then, okay.
Hold on, let me see. What Letitia comment?
Say, I am conscious, but I'm not a part of a community, nor do I have a leader. Polite led his own group of people. Not every conscious person was following Polite, Miss April.
Oh, okay.
That's like one pastor doesn't molest all the Christian children. Facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's facts.
Oh, I know, but I was using that.
And it's getting back to my question.
Hey.
If you not conscious, then you unconscious, right?
See, do what I'm finna say right here. See, you got the people that not woke. You got the people that is woke. That are woke.
Mm-hmm.
You got the one that too doggone woke.
Okay, but why can't we say there's good and bad in everything? I mean,
yeah. That's what I'm getting at.
a lot of people
But
They
that's
were leaving religion running to
but
conscience.
listen though, April. Good and bad is a birthright.
Hmm.
Everybody got that in them.
Yeah. But the thing is, where do people learn that from?
Come on now.
Because when a baby is born,
They, they, they,
baby
they-
do not know. Baby do not know good or bad. You see what I'm saying? Don't be I said woke. Uh, I'm woke, and too woke. Because if you're not woke and you too woke, you don't know nothing. You see what I'm saying? But I see what Miss April's saying. She used that as a line. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, when people see that, that's one thing I'm really against. I don't care you're man or woman. If you do that to a child, see what I'm saying? You do that to a child, especially in your own. Let's take it off YouTube for a minute. Let's take it off YouTube for a minute. If you do that to a child that's in your community that got the same skin tone, they should put your butt under the doggone jail, under the damn prison. Excuse my French. Cause I look at it like this: what if that were my child? What that was that my grandchild? What if that were my niece or nephew? You see what I'm saying? See, people don't look at it like that. It's a whole lot of things people don't look at as what if.
and
What
see,
if?
that's all with that. We talking about it. How do we get them to change their perspective?
See, one.
How they looking at things?
I'm gonna tell you where it start. I'm gonna tell you where it starts at.
Self.
Start with self first.
Yeah. If
Start
you
with
can't
self
be
first.
yourself and face the truth, especially when it's your own truth. See, that mirror or straighten a lot of people up right if they look in themselves in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Man, yeah.
I'll tell you something. I say this every time I give it a sign on. Love and respect yourself.
Amen.
Cause if you love and respect yourself, you got that self confidence. It's not what I said. What I said. The ego. You know what I'm saying? That the arrogance. That ain't arrogance. That's just confidence. Cause you love and respect yourself. You can see through some BS,
Oh, definitely.
and you can see, and you can see the BS
Ooh,
before it comes to you.
boy, you preaching now. I'm about to get you a roll and a glass of water.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you another thing. I'm telling you another thing.
Ooh,
Look here. On these apps, these social media network, people say anything.
yeah, all day long.
Guess what? Get them face to face. Oh, words be coming out of their mouth. People listen. Sometimes people listen and hear what the words come out of their mouth and take it as a grain of salt. But guess what? They forget to look at their facial expression and their body language as they talking.
Yeah.
Because it's a body language and the facial expression is not matching what they saying.
Some ain't
What
right.
what are they doing?
but check this out. A lot of these people on YouTube faking the funk to get a check. They done built their brand up.
But you know what they own though. So,
Fucking folks off
but
and all of that. They ain't
but
even
you
like
already,
that in real life.
but you already know what they own. You already know what they
The money.
own. So we put them over there in that category that's lost.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what. Like this example I gave, when we talk about the police, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're good and bad in police, right?
Right.
That's good and bad in our neighborhood, right?
Right.
If the good ones don't, either group don't say nothing,
They in cahoots, in my opinion.
yeah, they just as bad.
Yeah. Guilt by association.
Yeah, and I'm like this right here. It's just like the people in the chat that April was talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and they donate. So what that make them? Just as equal part of that. If they were saying it, see what I'm saying? Or they were doing it.
Yeah.
Especially if they know especially if they know and seen the proof. See, we get some of us in our community, we get so complacent. We get so complacent, and we see stuff we don't want to say nothing. We don't, like you said, we don't really want to be labeled as a snitch. But you want to make your community better, what you got to do? Got to start somewhere. Like I said, start with yourself. Once you get yourself completed,
Yep.
once you get yourself, if you got a significant other, you got some children, sit down, y'all have family time, y'all talk to one another. See what I'm saying? But not only talk, y'all got to hear each other out. And not only hear each other, your significant other out, but guess who else you got to hear out? You got to hear your children out. You see what I'm saying? Some people talk at their children, not with their children. Sometimes they don't hear their kids. Sometimes they hear their kids, but they're not listening. Sometimes they listen, but they're not hearing. Just like how, see, that's how.
I didn't have no rights growing up.
Hey, I know we had no
I
rights.
didn't have no rights.
Yeah, we did.
I just started making a bed, and I left home when I was 19.
See, we had
So
rights
when we
growing
got
up.
out of our beds, we had to make them, and we didn't get breakfast. I mean, we didn't have no rights.
We all had rights. Once we got a chance to go outside, we had all our rights then.
Right. And then you better get what you needed done, because when you got back in that house, you didn't have no rights. It wasn't none of this. I wasn't eating because I don't like what they cook. Either I ate or I went to
You
bed.
went to bed hungry. You woke, yeah.
You know, all of this stuff with kids having rights and they having a voice, man, no. These kids need to be 18. I mean, it's too much going on in the world right now. And now y'all telling me that these folks, these space shuttles, ain't never went to no moon. Another lie.
Man, I thought you knew that, but damn, that's
So
all right.
when that space shuttle, when
it's all
that
right.
space
Breathe,
shuttle
boo.
blew up,
Just
where was
breathe.
they going?
Just breathe, boo. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. It's just like this argument. This is like this argument. That some people say this ball, this planet is round. That some people say it's flat. Some people say it's kind of like a what, I forgot what to say. Kind of like a football or something, sort of that kind of shape. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But who to say who wrong?
Well, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Nobody know. And we'll never know.
Yep. Now unless we go stand on that road.
It's just like this question. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Right, that's what I'm saying. We gotta go find that road in order to find out. Then we'll probably get the answer to who came first, the chicken or the egg.
But the thing about it, some people say the chicken crossed the road because it get to the other side. Maybe not.
Maybe he's waiting on that egg.
Then again,
you know what I'm saying?
But then again,
we ain't went to the road.
There you go. There you go. See, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff that we do not know the answer to.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of stuff scientists do not know the answer to.
Yep.
It's just like I don't know if people know about it about Central Park. I ask you this. I don't know if Ms. April know about that. Central Park was a black town.
Oh, yeah.
Lake Lanier is underwater. It was a black town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was another one in Alabama or Florida somewhere underwater. And guess what?
Amber say the Bible said he created animal first, then the egg.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. And then that last slave ship, that I'm gonna say illegal slave ship.
Right.
Illegal slave ship, because they want to be bringing nobody back over here. They found the ship.
Yeah, I saw the documentary.
Oh, I played it on my live,
Yeah, yeah.
and the thing is, that what I'm talking about. That's proof.
Mhm.
That's proof.
Yeah.
It ain't look. It ain't what somebody written down. So how many times have you seen? You heard that police write out their police report, right?
Mm-hmm.
They turn it in, and come and find out what the police wrote on the police report is false. Now there's a whole see like I tried to explain to him. I can go write a whole lot of stuff down and say and just bring some just say, hey, oh here's to back it up, and here's the debunk what that we're talking about. Somebody gonna believe me, right, Tony? Tony, somebody gonna believe me.
Yeah.
Think about it. It don't matter what nobody say. What it don't matter what nobody say. Was somebody right? They go always gonna be somebody that believe them.
I was on the phone call.
So it
Yeah.
always
I
it always
didn't-
go- it always gonna be somebody that gonna believe them.
Right. Right.
And and see with people like in our community, crab in the bear mentality.
Yeah.
Said April, she hold your hand out, bring you up, right? And you get up there where she at. And y'all reached out to bring me up, get where I'm at. I reached out to bring somebody and get him up there where we at. But all three of us got up there for the last one got up there. We still helping people get up without charging them, right?
Right.
Then you got some of our folks in our community, right? Want to charge folks to help them get out where they at. No, they ain't got the money. You see what I'm saying? It's just like some of these politicians. It's just
Bless too, boo.
who gone?
Amber.
Amber, it was great, Amber, having you in here.
It sure was.
It
And
was great.
yeah, and think about this. I don't care you Republican, Democrat, Independent,
I
whatever,
don't
whatever.
give a darn about all of that. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Hey,
Care if my mayor or congressman, I don't care what names they call me. Just pass some bills and laws and find some money to give me.
See, do what I'm finna say. I got two things to say. One, cause the person that running into your community is same skin color of you. Don't think they can't be bought.
Oh man,
Cause all kin folks is nature skin folk. And then it doesn't. And this is another thing I say. Go to your state capital, see what laws they got on the books that for you. Go see what laws they try to put on the books that for you, and see what other kind of laws they got on the book, and not to put on the book. See, you gotta go do your research. And you know something when people go look at something and go look at the bill or something that they'll put out. Get what they forget to read. The other part, A, B, C,
Right.
1, 3, 1A, whatever. They forget to read that part. cause that right there, that bill, that law right there. Okay, you read that part, but hey, you've got about these other small print down here. That's all you gotta do. Read the fine print.
You better read that fine print. It gets you in
that fan print is what gets you.
it'll get you in a hell of a situation.
If you miss one payment, we own your stuff. We can come get it.
Boy.
If you miss 3 phone calls, we coming to get your stuff.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something they really didn't want our people to know.
What that?
Think about our birth certificate. Think about it.
Oh yeah.
That's money in our hand.
Yes, sir.
That's our
Yes, sir.
bond. We can use it to get money. That's what they ain't telling you either.
Well, you know what I found out is basically the government has lied to us about everything,
That's the
Yep.
government job. That's why it's their history.
and
History.
they've done a good
Government.
job.
Government.
And you got people
Government.
that, yeah,
Yeah,
I
government
mean,
is government. Shit.
yeah, but they done did a good job
They probably
Mm-hmm.
do. That's their job.
of lying to us,
To
keeping
deceive,
us.
deflect,
Yeah.
deceive.
Think about this. Think about this. I think you was on the panel when I did this one right here about the Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah,
See, see
yeah.
how you see how they deceived us, and some people still think that's the whole song.
No, no. Man, they got 2, 3 more verses.
And that's what Colin Kaepernick was telling them.
hmm
Hmm.
Hey, Miss April, I asked this question to my chat, right? I said, "Is freedom of speech free?"
And no, ain't
Every
Hey,
word
nothing
you
free.
say will cost you something.
Yo,
and then I asked this other question: do we have the right to bear arms?
I'm waiting to hear her answer.
do we have the right to bear arms?
Yeah,
Do our race? No.
you are
Hold
correct.
on.
You are
What
correct.
happened?
You're absolutely right, boo.
She right.
Oh, okay.
That
You
shit
Um,
still
wasn't
here?
that shit wasn't written for us to have no
it
gun.
wasn't written for us.
None
Hey,
of that
Yeah.
shit was written for us.
hey,
Hmm.
I guarantee you, there's a whole lot of people don't know what the police were really made for.
No, they don't. No, that's why I was trying to bring it up.
Hey, it sure wasn't to serve protect. It wasn't to serve protect us.
Man, never was.
It never
Never
It
will.
was to give us tickets so we could pay fines. It was to get us jammed up with a charge. So you got to pay court costs, a lawyer, a judge, and then if you did jail time or went to prison, they still make money off of us.
all
Yeah.
day long. I
Hey,
tell government.
guess what that called, April? Guess what that called? Modern day slavery.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pimping.
That
That's
pimping.
pimping American style.
Everything in I'm gonna say everything that we uses just about everything we uses was stolen. The riches was stolen.
Yeah. All our patents, they was putting them in their name.
Land was stolen.
Hell yeah, man. We all, man. Listen, I'm
Think about
telling you.
this.
That's
Then
why.
just think about this. They stole the use of slave from the Arabs over there, and the people over in Africa they stole that. You see what I'm saying? So every like Letitia said, we are the original people. We came from one woman, and she wasn't. She wasn't a color. She wasn't a clear woman either.
No, she wasn't.
No matter what they say.
Man, please. I'm telling
Look,
you, that's why it tickled me when April say, damn, them motherfuckers done bamboozled me all them years. Yeah, they got you, but don't feel bad, baby. That's their job. That's what they do. They good at that shit too. They've been doing
uh,
it for years,
oh,
centuries, hundreds of years.
oh, you know what I'm going to ask? You know what I'm going to ask? The brother up here. You know
What's
the
that?
next question. You know what I'm going. He said he tried to make like the Bible is it's all lies, right? Okay. You know what I was going to ask him? Okay.
Right.
I said, in the last part of the Bible, right? It just the Revelation said, what I was going to ask the same question I asked you. What did the Bible say? What the color of the feet, right? His eyes were like fire, right? That's what it said, right? And what his hair was like, what?
Skin of bronze, and
It had,
hair of wool.
so what that describe? What did that describe to you?
That's a black person.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't change that in no versions of it neither.
Mm-mm. But yet,
They
some
say that was
people,
Moses.
but yet, what I gathered from him, the Bible was a lie.
No, he said the Bible was your education up until 6th grade. And then after that, you have to start doing more things as you get older.
Yeah, but like I said, it's see see people tend to look at different, like I said, different perspective. That's why we all different.
Nah.
That's why we all different. Like I said, we all are not gonna get along. We all ain't gonna agree. And I guarantee you, if we could get every black man or woman is not a teenager is not gonna say, hey, I'm gonna stop going to the store. I'm gonna stop going to the bank. I'm gonna stop this, I'm gonna stop that for the economy. To stop.
No, because I'm just as bad. We still got to look good, and we still got to go travel. We still got to go out here to these high restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
We still charging everything, jumping on planes, and still living life.
Yeah. Life can throw you a curveball. See, I
Baby, I
think
done had so many not curveballs, they been volleyballs.
it's like this right here. I tell people this. I tell people that I don't care who they are. I tell them this right here. They said I have failed at this. Okay, you said you failed at. Did you try it again? No. Why not? I failed at the first time. Okay. It's not a failure if you don't if you keep trying. It's only a failure if you just stop if you stop trying. It's real. You feel like hey,
Yeah.
see if you fail at something, it's just like April, Tony. We fall. We fall 20 times. Say we fall 21 times. How many times we got to get up? We're gonna get up.
If we fail how many times?
We fell 21 times.
You gonna get up 21 times.
I'm always gonna get up. I don't give a fuck how many times I fall.
Is
Right.
that fair? Is that failing?
Yeah.
No, that's not failing. Cause
Mhm.
things is not gonna be. Sometimes, some days they just go right. Guess what? Some days it just some days it just don't go right. Cause
Girl, you said now, I'm sorry. I was reading Letitia comment.
what she
Keep
said
going.
again? What she said?
Letitia be on it. Wait a minute. Y'all gotta go look at Letitia short that she did today. I mean, I'ma tell y'all
Mm-hmm.
seriously how I feel right now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm in the twilight zone. No, y'all really no. I'm serious.
Yeah, the Twilight Zone.
Yeah,
Miss. Hmm.
nothing has been. Everything you've been lied to about everything that's going on in this world. Like,
Hmm.
like what's really going on? I mean, if we're gonna get into some deep thinking,
Hmm.
actually, I feel like this at this point now, been lied to so much about everything. At this point, I ain't getting ready to say what did happen and what didn't happen.
Hmm.
I'm not, no, I'm not getting ready to get into no argument with nobody because at this point, we don't know what's real and what's not real.
Yep, you're right. Are we even real?
Shit, are you an alien?
That's the question.
Hell, are you a clone?
Don't know, do we?
Check this out. I was at African Dreaming show and I asked the question. I said, ain't it something? I have seen people that look like some of my relatives that have passed in places, or I just done seen people that look like somebody I know.
Yep.
And remember, they be like, oh, everybody got a look-alike. How can I have a look-alike if I'm supposed to be an individual person? Make this make sense. How can there be somebody else that looks just like me out there? Make that make sense.
Facial recognition.
But they say we all got to look alike.
Yeah, facial
Ain't you
recognition.
heard that?
Shit, they just
So
they
wait
just
a minute. No. So was twins, do I have a twin out there or what? Because how can I have somebody else that look just like me out there?
There's somebody look like you right now in Moscow. Right now.
Now explain that to me then.
Tony, you on your own with this one.
That's how it is. It's a positive and a negative. It's everything, two sides to everything. If you over here, you think you ain't got a clone over there. Everybody got to look like a twin somewhere. You
How
resemble
can that be
it's somebody
possible?
that resemble you, boy. They be like, damn.
I have seen people
Yeah.
that I have followed because I thought they were somebody
Yeah.
that I knew or somebody that had passed that I knew.
Right. Look just
Even
like
this guy my cousin used to date, I seen this guy in Florida. I called on the cell phone. I'm like, girl, I'm in the airport. I swear to God, I'm looking at this man look just like this guy Milton she used to date. And that just messed my whole understanding up. So with all of this stuff happening, I go to people tell me that I had a lookalike. So am I supposed to believe now? Maybe I was cloned at birth? What's really going on?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good in the hood, Abel. Don't worry about it. Y'all see her, Leticia? Hey, Amber, y'all see April? She didn't get spooked. She didn't get spooked.
No, I ain't got spooked. Hell, I just need to know what I'm dealing with.
Yeah. I bet you didn't know that 9/11 was an inside job too, did you?
Yep.
Yeah, she didn't.
That was.
She didn't know that.
Yep. And think about this. Think about this. Think about it. Mike, Prince, Biggie, Tupac. They this all four of them. Two of them in the same genre of music. Both and all four of them different genre of music, right?
Yep.
But all four of them were speaking the truth.
Always.
And what happened?
They had to get rid of
Now wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
them. Mike got took out for Sony.
For Sony, because you talked about Tommy, the man that was running it.
Yeah.
No, Mike bought Sony. Mike owns Sony. And the
You
Beatles.
know,
and all
and
this
then
shit.
that Beatles catalog.
Yeah, he owned everything.
Yeah. And they're man in the mirror. They don't care about us. We're telling all the business in the song. Then Prince, you know what they wanted? They wanted Prince on all his masters.
Well, they was mad at Prince because Prince outsmarted their ass.
He owned all his he owned all his right to his own music.
See, they took Prince out. They took Prince out because Prince was about to expose the real theology of the motherfucking music business, and they couldn't have that. They couldn't have that.
Now, I'm gonna tell y'all, Biggie and Tupac, that was their closest people. Took them out because they wanted to be the #1 rappers.
No way. No way.
See, I tried to.
Now we can't blame everything on them folks.
But think about this, man.
When it comes to Biggie and Tupac, they was with they peeps when they got killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And think about this.
They was moving up.
Yeah.
They,
think about it.
you know, folks was killing folks to be the #1 rappers and stuff.
But think about this. I think either Tupac or Biggie brother said that Biggie and Tupac were gonna get together. You see what I'm saying? Hey, you know what they were gonna be like. They could have that.
They were gonna be a powerful connection.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know hey,
them
all eyes
people
on
right there, that was their friends.
Mm-hmm.
Had something to do with them being deleted. I don't care what nobody say, cause you know they would do anything. Somebody promised them a spot up top.
Now look what happened to the rap game now. Going down here. But think about this though. All eyes on me in some of the Tupac songs.
All eyes on me.
But think about Biggie's song. A slow like the world trade.
Can't you see? Sometimes you wanted to hypnotize me. Oh.
Think about the line. He said he gonna blow up like the world trade.
Yeah.
And the world trade hold up. Imagine that.
Yeah. And think about it. Remember the sisters used to come on every Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
They had to take them motherfuckers out the air. Didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
Mm.
Think about it. You remember the episode where they said that Trump won presidency, was president on one of the episodes? What happened?
They was gonna lead the country. All of them was saying that Trump won.
Yeah, and Trump won. Trump was on one episode of the Trump won the election to become president. And what happened in 2020? he won.
I never have dinner with the president. Yeah.
Hey,
that was that no Vaseline. This Ice Cube death certificate. That was his best CD of all times to me.
And think about it. Trump became president. The only good thing he actually did when he was president Make all these clear folk feel safe
Yep.
enough to come out and say what they want to say.
And do what they feel like they want to do.
And you see what happened when they came out and say what they want to say and try to do what they want to do in Montgomery. Name.
Mm-hmm.
You see how you see how I brought a full circle back to that right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? But he
That's why I
chose
came to
pass.
this show.
He didn't pass no laws
Nope.
to hurt us nor help us.
Nope.
So I got to give him that much credit. Them
And-
other ones,
see,
yeah.
see, yeah, I'm happy that Obama was the first dark skinned brother to be president. But if he wouldn't stand that bill for the alphabet community like that, all this other stuff would be going on. See, it's just like back in the colony today when our our brothers helped the colonizers fight to get their independence from Britain. Cause the colonizers didn't want to, the colonizers were going to become slaves themselves.
Yeah.
So they tricked our ancestors. They helped them fight. And one, oh, we give you 10 acres in the mule, right? Okay. Okay. Where our 10 acres at? Didn't get it. Matter of fact, what the damn mule at?
Together, myself, right. We're our 40 acres and a mule.
Hey, what the 40 acres and what a mule at?
And if anybody thinks these folks getting ready to give us reparations, it's like, why you Negroes still talking about this? They ain't going to give us no reparations.
See,
And when they come up to give you reparations, who gonna be able to prove they was a slave in those years or have any family records?
yeah. Just like on that Seven Son episode, I want my daddy records. See, I asked this question on my live one time, April. I'm gonna ask this to you. I'm gonna ask it to the chat. Would you rather have reparation or land? Would you rather have the money or the land?
The money, the land, because they can come and steal it from me some type of way, in some shape, form, or fashion.
Yeah, but thing is, I'm telling you why I'd rather have the land. Let's say you get the land. They're not gonna come and get it. Guess what? You can go out, you can do everything with that land. You grow your own food, have your own chicken,
I
whatever on
get
there.
all of that. I get all of that. But what I'm trying to tell you is, when they decide they getting ready to put a highway and my land is in the way of that highway, or build another Walmart or whatever chain getting ready to come, then they gonna find a way to take my stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, funny you said that. Funny you said that, April. This 83-year-old woman, they try to take her land. Now they want to build a highway through it. Or something that. But guess what? She ain't give it up. And guess what? She had lawyers and other people come fight with her. Guess what? They're not gonna get it. Cause like back in the day, where they just come take it. What they call that? What that word is? I forgot what that word was. Where they just came and took it. Just like they can't just come and do it because they want to do it. They're gonna have to spend some money to do it. And if people like that does that, it's just like it down in Brunswick. They gave these folks back in the day, our ancestors back in the day, that land. They started doing that. They saw how good the black folks was doing. and came and took the land. Guess what now it is? It's a tourist attraction. It's a tourist attraction now.
That's
See,
what I said.
and
They
think about
can get that woman. They can donate. They can donate all they want to.
hmm
They can do whatever they want to. Them people need that little bit of her house for that project, and they trust and believe they gonna get it done.
about
If
who?
that means um deleting her, the family, and whatever else, like
Oh, just like you said, just like you said, the family member coming to your house to steal something, right? You know they're gonna steal it. And guess what? You
shit.
always have one family member that's gonna sell out.
Well, that's
Always.
what I'm saying.
And that's the crazy part. That's why we
I mean, Letitia, I hope it don't happen. I hope that some type of way they can save her house. But that's such a big project that, we got to be realistic about some things too. I mean, think they putting in like a what was it, a country club, a highway, something they doing in her house.
yeah.
And it's just maybe like half of her house. But I mean, I have to be a realist too. Like, I can't think that these folks gonna just let her keep her house, and your house is the only house that's standing in the way of a couple of billions of dollars project. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like, yeah,
I'm giving you a perfect example, Ms. April. One,
huh?
I'm giving you a perfect example of what I was talking about. I think this project they doing down here in Atlanta is between 51 million to $100 million project. The, that black community is not winning. The city of Atlanta shows not winning. Guess who's winning? The
Them
contractor.
people here.
The
Yeah.
contractor who gonna have to build that training center. You see what I'm saying? They the one winning.
Hmm.
Come on now. You know what you can do with 51 to $100 million? Could be found better. Be better to use that. And then I think one group. Let's see. It was something. Oh, they were gonna do research on reparation in Georgia, right?
Hmm.
They had, I think, $250,000, right, allocated to that. You know they want to know the commissioners, the councilmen want to get mad because they using 200,000. I think 150,000 of that, or 200,000 of that, to do research on how it will affect or how they would do it. They won't get mad about 200 some $1,000. But yet they won't get mad about that 51 million to $100 million they used to build a training facility. You see, you see what they
Yeah.
got to fight for, and majority of them people that's on that board is black, and them citizens in that town trusted them. Thought they would do right, but guess
Yeah.
what? I can't be bought. That's why I can't be a politician. That's why I
Mm.
can't be a politician. You can't grease my hand with just some amount of money. And you know how they say if a person did, if you found out a person did something, and let's say a police officer, I ain't saying no race where he did something bad, right? And
Mm-hmm.
and and that chief of that police department know he did something bad, but yet then all of a sudden that person done did that police officer done did it before. You see what I'm saying? Keep by it's the culture of things that's driving this country, that driving it's the culture that we live in. It's the culture that's in our community that we can't even come together because of jealousy and envy.
Oh, I ain't even trying no more.
You see how you see how we up here compensate.
Right.
See, people
Uh-uh.
don't want to have no conversation.
There's some people I wouldn't even take with me downtown to the mayor's office right now. Uh-uh.
And,
I ain't. No.
uh,
No.
cause just think about this.
We the most ignorantest, pettiest people I done seen in my life. And the
Uh-huh.
first thing we want to holler is somebody jealous of us and all of that. Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
jealous of nobody. I got a beautiful life over here.
You know, hey, but you know who I'm jealous of? You know who I'm jealous of?
Mm-hmm.
I'm jealous of myself.
Yeah.
I'm jealous
No,
of
I'm in
myself.
Joliet, Illinois. Yeah, I'm jealous of myself too. But check this out. Letitia says, why would they buy all the other properties before knowing they had all the property they needed for the project first? That's their problem, not hers. Well, Letitia, I think they thought everybody was gonna take their money that they offered. So she threw a monkey wrench in their plan.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Yep. You just outside Atlanta, Amber?
Amber,
I am.
yeah.
I am
And
too.
then, oh yeah, it's the sellout bougies and gatekeepers that will suffer alongside the colonizers for being the traitors they are. Yeah, them ones that thought they was
Yep.
better than the other people and they look down on them because of the way they talk. You know, they
Hmm.
talk country, you know. Oh, they too fast. They just we the worst on our people. We worse on our own people than them people are.
Mm.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like this. It's always been sellouts. You know what I'm saying? It
Hmm.
always been. I'm gonna go ahead and call them sambos.
Yeah.
Some people don't know what sambo means. Cause some people call people, oh, you're Uncle Tom. No, Uncle Tom wasn't a sellout. Sambo was. They gotta know the difference. You see how messed up they got some of our people because they still calling people Uncle Tom,
Hmm.
which it wasn't Uncle Tom. It was Sambo did all the sellout. Yes, Master. He went past the gun line
Yeah,
telling on folk.
it ain't them being the sellouts. It's our own people being the sellout.
That's what I'm
They'll turn
saying.
on us faster than them people will. Hey, good morning, Dan. How you doing? How the fish, Dan?
And think about this right here. Some of them people sell out for a happy meal.
A happy meal?
Some of them would.
You mean a bag of weed?
I'm about a happy meal food and weed. Shoot. Look, some of these people It won't take much money to get some of these folks to sell them out.
Mm,
Just
mm.
think, just think when the crack epidemic hit the streets. Just think.
Man, I'ma tell you, folks didn't know what to do. That,
And,
yeah.
yep. And think about this right here. People think the blood of Crip was always like that. No, they
Yeah.
wasn't. They that was built to help the community.
Cause you know,
Huh?
crack just came and wiped out a whole generation.
Mm-hmm.
You had people losing their kids,
Yep.
going into the system,
Yep.
having the colonizers raise them,
Mm-hmm.
getting all of this money and cars. See, that's what's
Mm-hmm.
wrong with the kids nowadays.
Yep.
You know, putting them on medicine, talking about
Mm-hmm.
they ADHD, putting them all on Ritalin and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I met a kid. He said when he was on Ritalin, he said he would be there, but he wasn't there. I'm like, what do you mean? He said he would be like in the classroom, like looking at the teacher, but he was just there. He wasn't even comprehending nothing he said. The medicine would have him that out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, and Adderall. That's why a lot of these kids messed up. You know, when them kids was acting up in school and what they was doing, if the parent didn't answer the phone, they
Mm.
called DCFS. They
Mm-hmm.
came and snatched up them kids or whatever. Or the teacher talking about they was terrified of the kid. And boom, bang, they was diagnosed with ADHD and put on medication.
Mm-hmm. And you know the first thing you said that right there. You know how people say we don't know what's in food. Thing is, go ask the doctor what's in that medicine they giving you.
Man, I ain't even gonna talk about medicine. I had a whole bag delivered to me today, and like I don't have my leg trimmers and different things I got going on, so it's working for me. But I need to probably start calling in the ancestors, all of the gods, the God in me, the stars, the moon, the lights, the aliens. The aliens too. Can't forget about them now.
Mm-mm.
And
I'm gonna ask you this right here.
tell me, help me with this medicine. Yeah.
You remember back in the day, right? Right. And when we hardly ever went to the doctor because it was always that home remedy that cured it.
Yeah, we
Because
took
it was nothing.
castor oil, a teaspoon of castor oil each morning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And 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 you know when when you took some liquor, right? Honey and lemon, and you drink it to get rid of some cold or the flu, right? Get on a whole lot of
Yeah.
cover and sweat it out. Ain't that what we used to do?
So did.
We ain't
They
hardly go to
rub
no doctor.
they rub that big salve over your chest.
Under your nose.
Uh-huh.
Shoot. Like I said, we that's something. I'll tell you this right here. What would some of these people do without these cell phones?
I don't know, cause seem like my carpal tunnel done got worse. Cause we can't depart from these phones in our hands.
Mm.
Who would have ever thought that you could be sitting in bed, laying in bed, watching a movie on the phone.
Because I remember the day when we had a household landline, the rotary kind. You had to wait for the dial to go all the way back to dial the other number. That and
And remember them long cords we had so they could reach throughout the whole house.
Yep.
And
What about
then
that?
when you got on the phone, because your parents had the phone,
You only
either
had
in
one
the
phone.
living room, you only had one phone. And the parents had it so they could listen.
hmm
And you didn't even halfway want to be on the phone because they right there listening. You couldn't talk the way you wanted to talk. Them
And,
long extension cords.
hmm and
Yeah,
that phone, that thick phone, but I ain't talking about the yellow paper. I talking about the white paper when you wrote phone numbers in, and you had to, and that would pay phone just about everywhere you went, right? You had to have some coins on you so you make a phone call, and that way you remembered numbers. You had to remember telephone numbers.
here's my number in a dime. You can call me anytime. Check this out. I haven't seen a payphone. When was the last time you saw a payphone?
It's been a while. Like I said, I had a customer come in. She was talking about a landline. Like I play like, what is
Hey,
that?
James Money. Yeah,
I'm like, what is a landline? I ain't heard that the word landline in a
that's
while.
what they call them now. We just call them telephone.
Yeah,
No, they talking about your landline phone. Do people even have landline phones?
some of them still do.
Anymore?
Some people still do. Some of them still do. They still have them. Amber said she spent a whole day waiting on a phone call. Shoot,
Remember, everybody used to have me and my brother used to have our assigned time on the phone, but my brother, he wasn't really on the phone. It was me. And then you had to get off the phone. You couldn't talk long because
mm-mm,
back then, when people called, they got a busy signal. Get off
mm,
that phone. We don't know who else might be trying to call us.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And you know we got a cell phone, right? You can call somebody in another state. Shoot, you make a long distance call you want to.
remember, it was only one phone company, and if they turned your phone off, you was just SOL. Wasn't no
hmm
running to Boost or Cricket, and if TNT you owed them money, you when you owed Illinois Bell they money, you either paid them or you had no phone service.
There you go.
Or that's when people start using their kids' name for stuff.
hmm
Yeah. hmm Yeah.
and I'll tell you another thing that these kids wouldn't even know what to do. All these the TV, the flat screen, all this right here got Wi-Fi, all that. Sure, I remember I had antenna with aluminum foil on it. You had two knobs on
Remember
it.
adjusting the antenna? You had the antenna and then you had to adjust it and move, like you say, when you had the antenna, you would still have to put some aluminum foil because aluminum foil used to help you get better reception. So we thought that might be a lie too. Who knows?
Yep, you're right. And,
And
and,
yeah,
and
and
don't look.
you
Hmm
got up, and then it was like, why I got to keep getting up, turning the TV? Everybody had to turn the TV.
Yeah, yeah. And then don't lose that knob. Then you gotta go get a ply to turn the
Oh man,
TV.
you had aluminum foil, wire pliers.
Yep.
Wait a minute, you had black tape. You had a bow dialer. You had that for your stereo system to play your LPs. So you had
Hmm.
that bow dialer right there in the tape. So
Hmm.
if somebody wanted to play some music, you had to tape that bow dial on there, cause you wanted that needle to hit that certain spot, or you
Hmm.
had played that album over and over, so you had to put that bow dial on it so it would stay.
Yep. And and
Yeah.
then and then all the expensive thing with a TV was you had two choices. It wasn't the size, either black and white, or color TV.
Oh, where did he
So
go? Oh,
who?
yeah,
Me?
seemed like you had went out for a minute.
Yeah. You only had you know how you got different size TV now you paying for? They all color. They all got color to them. Shoot,
Yeah.
you go, shoot. Back then you had two choices of TVs. The one that you can get colored picture on, or the black and white. I remember that black and white picture.
hmm But remember, TV went off at 12 midnight.
Hmm. You ain't getting
Yeah.
nothing but the you ain't getting nothing but fuzz on there.
Yeah. They would play the Star Spangled Banner, and then the TV would go off. And you'd be like, good night, John Boy. Well,
Hmm.
I'm saying that as a joke because that was the show, the
Yeah,
Waltons, when
the
I was
Walter.
covered on. But everybody would say good night, you know.
Hmm.
And
Then you had, let's see what else. What you had? The Lone Ranger. You had what else? What else? Batman.
the manager.
Hmm.
Uh, what was the scary movie? Uh,
Psycho.
no, it was a series that came on TV. It was a little scary. But I'm going to tell you what I used to like watching was Green Acres
Yep.
and Petticoat Junction.
Hmm.
Them three girls, Billy Joe, Bobby Joe, but that's all we had to watch on TV. So we had to watch them shows.
Hmm.
That's it. Dark Shadow. Amber,
Hmm.
you said it.
And
hmm
and think about
The
this.
teacher might be too young to remember this stuff.
But
hmm
think about this, April right here. Remember back in the day, 12 o'clock. I think I'm gonna say what did you call it? You had the price. You had game shows come on that morning.
Yeah,
Then I don't think the news came on. They had at the price of right.
you had
Young and
soap
Rest,
opera.
yeah, Young and the Rest was on first.
hmm
The day before Bowling Booth, they had the Edge of Night, General Hospital, uh, uh, All My Children, and One Life to Live.
hmm
And you know your mom them used to love watching soap operas.
Wait a minute. That's how I started watching them because they would have us watching the soap opera to tell them what happened. I used to watch the soap operas with my grandmother, and we started off watching The Young and Restless.
Yep. And you knew
The
what happened.
younger wrestlers.
And you knew
But
what
this
happened on there.
Chancellor, what was
Yep.
her name? Kay Chancellor.
Yeah.
Her husband had died. He was gone with Jill. Jill
Mm-hmm.
had three brothers. One of them ended up being a night rider. Yeah,
And,
I love that show, The Young and Restless. Watched it for a long time.
you know something funny about that is you really didn't want to watch it, but you watched it anyway, and you try to rush home to see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Shoot, Saturday morning. There wasn't no cartoon Saturday morning. You got to get your chores done before that.
Oh, you ain't lying. And I tell people we would have to get up in the morning, clean the house, and then sit down and watch Soul Train.
Hey, and you better hope you had no yard and had to go rake the leaves.
Yeah. I mean, I think I grew up in the best era, but I'm pretty sure some people in the 60s would say it was great. I mean, some people growing up now might think they era was great, but I just feel like in the 70s, like we was more unified back then.
Oh yeah. Hey, you you know what else? Sad Soul Train though. American Bandstand.
Hmm.
One came on
Oh
right
yeah.
after
Yep,
the other.
Dick Clark.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the
Dickhead,
reason I always wanted to go to New York on to see
New
that
Year's
ball
Eve,
drop.
New Year working Eve.
And when I got old enough to go and realize how much they was charging, I'm like, oops, oh no,
Oh, that,
oh no.
yeah. Going around that time, you gonna spend some money.
Hmm.
And, and Amber said she just started. What she said? Yeah, she recently started watching General Hospital. She said, what was it? She Amber said she got off of YouTube for 2 weeks and only watched General Hospital.
I've been watching General Hospital. She talking about Luke and Laura. I remember when they got married. Hmm.
I think Luke and Laura was on All My Children.
No, Luke and Laura was on General Hospital.
Yeah.
Angie and Jesse was
Oh, that was just on.
all
Hey,
my
that was on the black.
children.
Oh, that was on the black people on there.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Amber, I never knew what color you was. I never cared. All I know, you had a bunch of cats. You was a cat lover like I am, and I was looking at your cats and everything. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute, did I leave mine outside?
Your
Hold
cat?
on.
Oh Lord.
No, I'm in the building. Hold on.
She gotta go get a cat.
Hell, I
Like she
just
left.
thought about it. Did I close the door on him?
I want you to close your door to your cat.
Make line. What the fuck? The fuck? The fudge? Make line. Oh, okay, he here in the room. Oh,
I think Letitia done left us.
Lakeisha.
What you said, Miss April? I don't know what happened to her. together. You can drop my link in the chat you want to. You ain't gonna help Big Brother out. No, she ain't sleeping, Amber. She went to see by the cat.
No, I'm back. You hear
Amber
me
said,
now?
I hear you.
Oh,
Amber,
okay.
Amber said,
Uh-uh.
you see what Amber said, don't you?
He done left the cat outside. No, I let him go out. I'm in a building, so he be in my front door. They go together. She coming back laughing. Girl, you on your phone, you don't know how to share it? Come on.
No, no, I had asked her to drop my link so Amber go sub up to me. I'm finna tell you how
Oh,
to do it. All you gotta do, go to my channel, go to my about me, push it push that blue thing and mash copy, then come back and put it in the and push where you gotta put the message to it say paste. Then you're gonna paste it. Then you do like you do message all the rest of the message. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Hey, April. She want Big Brother to get her now. That too much work. How that too much work? Come on, this one time, that's all. I don't know what she went to. And we still live. Why you gonna do that? Why you gonna treat me like a bride? I ain't snitched on you. I ain't said nothing bad about you yet. I'm finna get me some Reese Cup miniatures. Oh, there she is. She back.
okay. Were you able to help her?
She said she said it's too much work. She said her hands are busy right now crafting.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll find it. Hold on. I got my tablet out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. She's laughing at me. Ooh, you just wait. Just wait.
Oh, shoot. I got to show our video. Hold on. I didn't even get a chance because we went
Chance
from talking to chance to show the video um
or what?
for the
That.
giveaway.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
Rudy. Yeah, because we went from Montgomery, Alabama to
reminiscing.
yeah, the God in us. You know,
Mhm.
the God in us. In which everybody was saying the same thing.
Mhm.
Like the God is in us. We are our own gods. Like we do our own thinking.
Mhm.
And then, the God is in us. So hold on. You the truth.
Well, together. There you go. You snitching now.
What
She said she don't think you saw that video about Brian that she made. It was so funny that day. It was funny that day. It was fun. It was a fun
Um,
video. It was that was a fun line with Brian is our little brother. Her and Brian were going at it.
mm-hmm.
I was laughing my butt off. I was trying to get Brian to be quiet, but oh, that was too much
I think
fun.
I've met Brian. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I've met Brian before. I think I might be subbed to his channel. I'm subbed to so
Brian,
many and still so many shows out. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, let me see. But okay, let me
mm-hmm.
see. It is some things we do have to think about.
There's a whole lot we had to think about.
A whole lot. We've been lied to for so much about so many things. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
Like,
some people. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, you know, we've been lied to with so many things. Like, even though I felt like it was stories that was told, but I guess we'll find out one day. But ain't nobody that left here and came back and told us.
Mm-mm. It's kind of funny how that some other people want to know, but don't know how to go get the information, and there's some people that don't want to know, they really don't care, and there's some people that do know and they don't care. Mm. That's sad to say, but it's true.
No, what's truth is we've been lied to about so many things. At this point, I don't know. Shoot,
You're
are
right.
you an alien?
I'm going to say it. I think we all are aliens. I'm gonna
Shit,
tell
we
you. I'm tell you why. Who was here first? Us or the animals and bugs? I'm tell you why.
I don't know.
What you trying to do, Miss April?
I just dropped your link.
Oh.
Who was here first, or us, or the animals?
Mm-hmm. I try all the human race.
Hmm. Well, I would say the people probably was first, because then they would have had to take care of the animals.
Nope. I'll tell you the animals here first. Think about it. Think about all this land. All the animals do their own thing. And they were more equipped to do it. And then think about all these bears and raccoons and animals that even roaches and flies coming in your house, right? They just do their natural thing. And us as humans, we just came took over the land. So basically, they should be paying these animals reparation.
Wow. Like I say, um, we're just not getting ready to get reparations. They was
Nah.
gonna give us reparations. They would have gave them to us back in the 70s, the 80s, and when they do award reparations, I'm gonna be dead and gone from here, and they gonna have the stipulations
Mm-hmm.
where ain't nobody gonna be able to get the money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you gonna have to been born by so many years.
Mm-hmm.
See, um, and what they don't realize,
Wouldn't that again, Miss April? Miss April went out again.
oh shit.
Oh, you back?
Okay, they not gonna give us reparations. I don't even know why. I think they talk about it as a political move to let people think like
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna get something. If we was gonna get reparations, they would have gave black folks money back in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Black race to double back then. If they do get reparations, I'm gonna be dead and gone.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they gonna award the recipients of the reparations, well, they ain't got to pay that many people because they gonna have to be born between a certain year. You're gonna have to prove uh, you came from somewhere. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. But you know the funny thing about that, Miss April, they still think of us as less than human.
Yeah, well, they got us listed as we only 3/5 of a human. Shoot.
It's kind of funny how all the other people that come over here that are nothing against them, the Asians, some other kind of folk, look how they got money.
Oh, I know. I ain't got nothing against them neither. And it really ain't their fault.
Uh, but
It's our government's fault. It's
mm-hmm.
our government's fault that they care more about people from other countries than its own citizens of the United States of America.
I like how you put the United Snakes. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. So I'm trying to Google because, y'all like when y'all telling me these folks didn't actually go to the moon, and I'm like, I ain't never heard that, and I have never heard that. So I don't know everything. So what did rockets
Kind of crazy though. But
again?
mm-hmm.
Uh,
Again, what happened?
did rockets? Y'all trying to say rockets never went to the moon?
I I'll put it like this right here. I've heard mixture of both. That we did go to the moon. Then I heard we didn't go to the moon. Everybody got their different theories. You know what I'm saying? Different theories on which you want to believe.
Wow. Amber said rockets cannot get past the firmament. Yeah. Hey, Rudy. Rudy, hereditary with autism. Well, be true. I'm going to get off this phone because I don't know the last time I done did a 4.5 hour show. Oh,
But
baby, I got some shows on here. We went 8 hours.
hey, Ms.
We
April,
went 8 hours. Yeah,
I just finna say the same thing, cause you know when you get in a good discussion,
yeah.
you're not paying attention to the time.
You don't. I'm just tired because I cleaned out a closet over the weekend. And
But
oh boy. But I'm getting ready to talk to you later.
yep.
Peace be with you, my brother.
All right, I'm finna let you go and say goodbye.
Amber, thanks for sticking all of this time. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Okay.